This to reveal the Queen of Diamonds. It's impossible, isn't it? Impossible. Turn it over, show the camera.
The whole pack?
Yeah, yeah. Tower the Magician, ladies and gentlemen. He's here all week.
First time back together since 2019.
It's like we've never been apart.
Sean Hayden. He's got more face layer though.
Here we go. Right,
what we doing? What we doing? Come on, what we doing?
Card trick. Right. I'm the card trick king. I'll just do card tricks.
Yeah.
We use these cards, but the cards have all got letters on the back of them. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
All the cards, different letters on the back of them. Okay. Now, I don't want you to remember the order, so I'm going to do a bit of a mix-up. Okay.
Why am I doing it?
Well, because you can't yet. Now, what I'm going to ask you to do, Tower, is you can check they're all different.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
I want you to just mix them up like that for me.
Me?
Mix them together, face up, face down. Make a right random pickle, because we're going to do some magic origami.
No way.
Origami with the cards.
Again?
You can do it again, you can do it again.
Hey, I'm good at this.
Now, I think you agree, there's no way I could have predicted the end up of them cards,
no.
the final setup on. Leaving in a bit of a random mix-up as well,
yeah.
All right? Now, we're going to make a little random square like this, okay?
Yeah. All right, right.
Right?
Yeah.
And we're going to do some magic origami. Like I said, now you can fold the cards either way you want. So you can either fold them all this way, all this way, all this way, all this way. So which row? This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Which one do you want to do first?
The bottom one, please.
These ones up like this.
Yeah.
And
like it.
down or side or which way?
Come down.
Like this?
Hey, I'm good at this.
You've got it origami. Which one do you do next?
What, can I go that way?
You can go that way, you can go that way.
We'll go that way. Yeah.
Which way next? Proper random.
Can I do that one across that way?
No, it's got to be from the outside.
All right, that one in.
You can't fold paper from the inside out.
That's true. That side then.
That way in, like this, perfect. And then which way now?
Well, obviously that on top of there. They're all mixed up.
On top of there. Now, there's no way I could obviously know these, right?
Yeah.
Now, watch this. If I spread out now, you'll see some of the cards are actually face down and some are actually face up. Now, it doesn't make any sense to you yet, but if you have a look at this, if we rearrange...
No!
have a look, all different letters on the backs of these cards. But if we rearrange here, we've got T-O-W-E-R, and that spells...
Tower!
But Tower, that's not it, Tower. Check it out. Obviously, all the cards were different. All the cards were completely different. If you have a look, you actually managed to get a royal flush of spades.
Yeah!
Can't get better than that. I'm here all week. Try the chicken.
Another break, another clip, another treat from Mr. Sean Hayden.
Hey.
Come on then, what we got?
Right, I'm going to show you a trick with these cards. Now, who believes in serendipity? Coincidence. It's a coincidence if you do, because I do too. Can you shuffle the cards for me? Now, statistically speaking, when you shuffle a pack of cards, it ends up in an order it's never been in before or will ever be in again. But within that order, there will be natural coincidences. What's your name?
Lewis.
Lewis, that's correct. Lewis, we're going to... It's coincidence, isn't it? Lewis, we're going to see how many coincidences you've shuffled into the pack. King, Queen. You should go straight to the casino. But that's about it. And the 9 of Hearts, I won't even change the order. I reckon you can spell down to the 9 of Hearts out of this shuffle pack. Watch. N-I-N-E-O-F-H-E-A-R-T-S, the 9 of Hearts, and you shuffle them. But Lewis, it works with other cards as well. Let's try the King of Spades. K-I-N-G-O-F-S-P-A-D-E-S. The King of Spades. Remember, he shuffled the cards. Let's try another one. The 5 of Spades. F-I-V-E-O-F-S-P-A-D-E-S. The 5 of Spades. Let's try it. Let's try the 10 of Spades. You shuffle them. T-E-N-O-F-S-P-A-D-E-S. The 10 of Spades. Now, here's the thing. I might have a very clever mathematical brain, and I might be very good at estimating where the cards are, and then spelling right to them. To prove that's not the case, This time we're going to have a random card picked in a random way. Sir, I'm going to start throwing cards down. Say stop anywhere.
Stop.
Incredible. So do you want to use the cards on the table or the cards in my hand? Take one of these for me. Don't let me see. Now, do you want to stay with that card or change it for one of them, one of them, one of them, or one of them? Stay with it. Don't let me see, but show the camera and show everybody.
Yeah, stop looking, you.
Yeah. Did we all see the cards?
Yes.
Yeah. Put it on top of the pack. Don't say at the end of the trick, I didn't give you the chance to change your mind, because I really did. What I'm going to ask you to do for me, Lewis, is lift about half the cards and put them in the middle of the table. This is going to be the prediction packet. I'm never going to change the order of those cards. I'm going to spread out the rest of them so you can all see they really are all different.
Here's my card.
No, it's not. All right, now, comedy and magic. We could be a double act. We could be called the Symbolics. I'll be Sim and you, well. So what I want you to do, that's a prediction packet. We're never going to change the order. I want you to just slide out any two cards that you want, any two. We go for an 8 and a 7. 8 plus 7 is?
Oh, that's an hard one, isn't it? 15.
15. That's a hard one. Yeah, and Tower, 2 cards for you as well.
Yeah, any two.
The cards that tell me the exact location
Do I
of the chosen card.
Do I have to add them up?
No, you don't. Well, we can do that. Okay. The chosen card in the prediction packet. Okay. It tells me 7 to 7 is 14. 8 plus 7 is 15. It tells me the chosen cards are either going to be 14 cards down or it's going to be 15 cards down. Incredible. You, sir, get to choose. Do you want it to be 15 cards down or 14? 14 cards down. As these 2 sevens at the top of the pack, they're going to move your card to the 14th position. I'm nervous.
Me too.
You can feel it. No, that's not the card, sir. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For the first time, what was the name of the card? Fiveoffdiamnods.
No, ladies and gentlemen.
Magic. It's magic. It's magic. Will you come in and tell me what's coming out on the flop?
Yeah, maybe.
Morning, Mr. Sean.
How are we doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
We're going to do a magic trick.
Come on then.
I'm going to, could you, could you shuffle the cards, Tower?
Anyway.
Any way you like. We've got a professional
the old way.
shuffler there.
The old way, and then the new way. Whoa.
The old, bringing in the old and the new.
Am I to film this?
Yeah, you can shuffle it. You can film but you can shuffle it. You can't shuffle it.
Yeah. Yeah, in there, right. Just peek at it. Punch me as well. Yeah, like turned away, elbow. Oh. Actually, I still haven't seen Sam. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Charlie said to me earlier, you're right. Like the whole time.
Live players and dealers, you guys have 1,200 to 2,000 people in and the entries for the staff and locals. There are some offers. Dealers, review the deal.
Last one next week. You're a big rapper.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. See him offering?
First time as well. First time. Yeah, on one of these. Is it? All right. Yes. Yeah.
5,000. Raise 5,000. That's.
Get coffee, mate. That's right.
And we are back, guys. Another 2 hours of poker, which is going to bring us up to the final break of the day. New feature table. Going to run you through the names I've got in front of me. Tower will be joining me shortly. Plenty more giveaways for everyone in the chat boxes. We're going to run through the names of the players. As first hand, Natalia is all in over the open from Paul. And this should be getting through regardless of Natalia's holding. Paul not going to be calling off with the 6-3, and she gets that one through. So names that we got for the feature, guys. In one's going to be Alvarez Razakas. In 2 is Sophia Murray. In 3, Nicholas Jones. 4, Paul Oxborough. 5, Omar Chauffeur. 6 is Tian Luan. 7, Natalia Brivagilieri. 8, no. Okay.
Had a message that all names were inputted in the wrong place.
Is it the names on the table though?
That's what I've been told.
So these are still the names, just not to the right seat?
Yes.
Okay, so we still got the same names. Natalia's in the right seat.
Is she?
And then we've got Paul Smalls and Charles Casburn. That's the names I've got in front of me.
Okay.
If there's been a mix-up.
First hand, the blinds weren't in the right position, apparently.
Yeah, we just saw the first hand.
And now they were. And then all names and stacks need to be changed. That's what we got told. Just apologies for that.
Raise 4,000.
At least Natalia's there. So, pretty sure we'll get everything sorted out and changed and done. It was busy wandering around the casino. It was busy walking around. The food truck outside was busy. The casino restaurant was busy. All the food hall was packed. Saw somebody walking around with a tub of beans. I mean, a full tray tub of beans. I said, what's in that? He went, well, there's a jacket tater underneath it. I said, what else? He went, I ordered 2 lots of beans.
You don't want to be sitting next to him, do you, after all them?
2 lots of beans, you could just see beans. And that was it.
There was a 1 hour dinner break, yeah. I mean, there was a 1 hour. That was correct.
Hey? Yeah. Thank you.
Did he pay her for the beans or were they on
That's
HP?
quite funny. That's quite funny.
Missed that one, Sean.
What's that?
He says, did he have to pay for the beans or were they on HP?
Paul here with the pocket lines. We hope it's Paul. We've had a message from our action tracker that he's got some names in the wrong seat. So if you know a few of the people on the feature and we are calling them by the wrong name, it does get rectified in about half hour's time. We're going to go with what we've got in front of us though.
Yep. Sophie's all in for the 5,000.
Sophia with the ace jack.
10-iron flop, 10-4-3.
Yeah, lovely looking flop for Alvarez here. And Paul with the pocket nines. Looks like happy to continue. We'll have to call off though, needs to be aware of that. We're going to continue this board. Have to call off versus Alvarez's stack size, so should see a call here from Paul. Need to make this decision before, recognise our opponent's stack, and note that if we are going to bet here, we're going to be getting too good a price. Our opponent can just have some 5, 6s, 7s, so maybe ace-4 suited, ace-3 suited that wants to go over pair, and then obviously the hand he has flush draws in there as well. So see what Paul does. Hopefully he'll call with the 9s. Sophia would love to see Paul fold with the 9s, because that would mean that she'd be equity favourite then, heads up versus Alvarez to win this pot. Let's see what Paul does. Very important here to just recognise the stack in question before we bet, and what are we going to do if we are met with a shove. Say it all the time, like a chess match, look streets ahead. What's going to happen if our opponent shoves? Because the problem is, if we bet not thinking about that, this is the situation we get ourselves in within a no man's land. We don't know whether to call or fold, and sometimes we can make the incorrect decision, and there is the fold from Paul. So Alvarez going to get him off the best hand. Paul grimaces, sees the bad news.
Yep.
But Sophia's going to love this, because now she is in front here, just fading 5s, deuces and hearts. I'm guessing all the hearts are live and no jack in the deck, because she should be favourite here, Sophia. Only slight. Well, there is the offsuit jack. So it takes away the 2, but it's the 7 of hearts on the river. So the 9s fold looks great now.
Just leave, can you just leave that receipt there for me? Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
So very unlucky. 6 down, 1 hand. We get ace jack against ace deuce. We get the flush. Oh, ill. What's happening?
Everyone's coming for the turbo.
Oh,
And they're all in the hole, so they're asked everyone to leave the hole before.
Has the turbo not been delayed?
Maybe that's why they've asked everyone to leave the hole.
I thought the turbo was 7. I'm pretty sure somebody told me as I was walking past that they delayed it till 7.
But there's no other event on today, is there, other than turbo and flight? All the dealers are set ready on the table.
All
with
right,
chips.
maybe not then.
Tian here.
Maybe not.
So Paul goes for the call. Nicholas is in with the deuces. And then Jimmy Brown, afternoon. Small blind makes the call with a suited ace, and Omar not defending the 7-5 off. 3 to the flop. Jack 6-4, 2 diamonds. So the deuces, Nicholas actually still out in front here. Not that he'll know that. Don't mind this from Tian. Like 3-way heads up, I'd probably be continuing this combo, ace queen, ace of diamonds, queen of hearts. But with 2 players behind us and 4-way, I like the decision from Tian not to continue here. King of hearts on the turn. So it does pick up the Broadway draw now. King is going to be good for our range, but same sort of scenario. You need to be very careful when you are in 4 or 5-handed situations post flop. A lot trickier to get our bet through. A lot can be out there. Some easily turned at the King X from both ranges in the +2 position and button. Jack of diamonds on the river. and should check through, and Deuces and Nicholas should take this one down. I think Paul's got enough showdown here. We've got the nut high hand. Well, he's going to choose the bet with the ace queen. I'm not sure if this is value or if this is a bluff tower. Like, what are we trying to get to fold once he's checked to the river? A 6 and a 4. Probably going to call once he checks through on the turn and the jack pairs. So let's see if Nicholas can sniff this out, but he's going to let the deuces go. A very familiar face, the man in seat 3. Credit to Paul, trying to show some initiative here. I don't think a 6 was ever folded. I don't think a 4 was ever folded. So very difficult to fold out better, and obviously never getting called by worse. But on this occasion, I think it's looking like it's going to work. It's in here with the ace queen, ace of diamonds. Not the worst catch up. He does let it go, so fair play to Paul. Won a pot. I think most of us wouldn't have won. Takes the initiative, gets the better hand to fold. I know where I know Nick from in seat 3. He's played our cash game stream a couple of times before. Comes down with Anthony Miles and John Hall.
See, okay.
Yeah, I recognise him now. Yeah. Played our cash game in Leeds last year, I believe it was. I think he had a good session as well. I think he's played another one. Knew it was a familiar face. $1,575. Played day 1G. Yeah, and look at the top of your screen there. We're nearly at 11,000 tower. I'll make it 61 to go to hit 11,000 runners. As Paul makes it 5k. Charles going to peel the king queen with position on the opener. Could have shoved this one as Charles. I probably would have elected to shove. 10 BBs, king queen over and open. Maybe realising that Paul's not going to be folding too much when he has that stack, and he's already invested a couple of big blinds, so maybe wanting to see a flop that he can connect with before he puts his chips in, and it's going to actually work out on this occasion because now we've got an easy fold faced with Paul Seibert.
So mine's 1,000, 2,000.
And the 4's gone one seat to the left. Charles sets it in for his 9 BBs, pretty standard. Hoping for it to get through. That's not going to happen. Paul's got the Cowboys in the cut-off.
Right.
Oh, and Natalia's got to be in as well with the ace-king suited. Here we go. Three-way all in. Ace-king suited for Natalia, kings for Paul, and Charles with the pocket 4s. Three-way Q, all in pre.
You know what's coming. Shall we try and name what ace is coming on the flop? What do you want? Hearts or diamonds?
Or spades.
We'll go for diamonds. Ace of diamonds on the flop. Here it comes. No.
Towers Theory.
Out the
It's got a
door.
hole in it right now.
Out the door. But then he usually comes on the turn. Oh, King of Diamonds has got loads of redraws as well. Massively in front anyway.
And hold, so going to be a bust out for Charles. Going to be near treble up for Paul. And Natalia going to be left with 21k. Very unfortunate for Natalia. They need to add, that's just a call up. Have to get ace king suited in for that amount of big blinds. It would be a mistake to fold. Have to make the call.
Event 14 Apex Championship. £100 buy-in is open to anyone or invitational only. If it's the one tomorrow, it's open to all. And it's capped at 200, and I think it's full. I think.
You're going to be a big one from these two.
Oh.
Seen you before.
Frankie still thinks it's the mystery bounty. He's using one of the, the bounty pieces of paper to get everyone's name. Yeah, so we're just going to get names corrected here. If you have been watching your family member or your friend and we've been calling them by the wrong name, we apologise. There was a bit of a mix-up at the start of the session when our action tracker inputted the name. Some were inputted into the wrong seat. So I think we got Natalia right. I'm not sure about the rest, but we will get some clarification soon. And we'll get the new names inputted to the system. That would have been a fun flop last time. Ace, ace, king. And Tien here got a really nice check backhand. Let's see if he can find it here with the king five. Like, just reason speaking here, guys, you think about all the hands that are going to defend in the big blind. Like, this king five here doesn't get called by worse very often unless it's some sort of diamond draw. Only a small percentage of the big blind defend range. Maybe queen jack, queen 10, jack 10. But like what we do by checking, we can induce some bluffs from our opponent on the turn and potential for him to catch up. Like if he has 7-8 off, hits an 8 on the turn, may get one street of value. And as well as that, like we don't really need to worry about the 9 equity. Like with the ace-ace-king board, it's a situation where we're either well in front with a king-x holding versus 2 undercards, or we're well behind versus an ace-x or a better king-x holding. So these sort of hands fall into a very plausible check for those reasons versus big blind in particular. Not really too familiar with anyone on the table, GBSK. That's usually the case in the Goliath. I know Nick Jones played our cash game stream in Leeds last year. I think he shipped 5 figures or thereabout. Definitely shipped more than 6-7k. He had a very good session in the cash. And I think he was on another stream as well. Maybe Blackpool stream it could have been. There's Natalia here with the 10-9 suited. Love this. Really, really nice this is from her over a limp. I don't think many people find this in this tournament. I think a lot of people just overlimp, but recognising she has 10 big blinds and she has the chance to get this through pre-flop. And the times that she doesn't, our hand is going to have very good equity against the calling range as long as we don't run into the top of our opponent's range like the jacks through aces. Like we were up against, or Alvarez with the ace-king, up against ace-king, ace-queen. Usually we're going to have close to 40%. On this occasion it says 31, and that's because there's going to be some dead cards that the system is accounting for. There must be a 10 or a 9 or maybe a lot of clubs in the muck. But it's a very nice jam, which I don't think a lot of people find in this tournament. And we still got the equity to get there. No help there, but still drawing live. Can find a 10 or a 9. Backdoor clubs is a thing, and some small backdoor straight possibilities. And there is the 9. So Natalia jumps out in front, fading 6 outs now on the river, and it's a king. Cruel game. You think you're there, you think you've got your double, you're back in it after getting collared, and king on the river. What a cruel game. Oh yeah, Sean Lewis, guys, did you ever think that you would see almost 11,000 players in this in a tournament in the UK? Not going back 5 years ago, no chance, but I think since lockdown there's been a big poker boom worldwide, and I think a lot more people are taking to the game at all ages, that is.
Raise 5,000. Plus.
King Jack 14 opens to 5. So I love this from Omar. I think it's fine. 9 BBs. We've got a decent, or half decent ace from under the gun, and I think we shoved this as well because we are currently 6-handed at a table, so even more reason to do it. Full ring, if we are 9 players, would have opted for fold, but I like the shove 6-handed here from Omar. Effective low jack for 9 BBs. Unfortunately for us, Paul with the aces. Let's see if Paul can find the flat here. Really like to see it. Don't think we are going to see the flat from Paul, but how we want to proceed. Yeah, he is going to find. Oh, I thought he was going to find it. Counted out 20k, and then he is going to go for the little ISO here. Like the reasons we flat here, guys, we want to keep our range wide. We also want to protect the times that we're calling with like a ace-9 suited, king-queen suited, stuff that would have to fold to a rejam. And for example, we 3-bet to 40k here, ace-jack off, ace-jack suited, and maybe even ace-queen. 9s, 8s, these type of hands, they wake up behind us, they can then fold. However, if we just flat, they've got all this money in there, and their hand performs very well versus Omar's 9 big blind shove range. So we lose all the action from the hands that would shove behind if we flatted, but now would get to fold once we go for the 3-bet ISO against the all-in. And Omar is in a world of hurt here, 6% equity pre. Don't often get any lower than that, but does find a direct couple of outs to get there with a 7 on the flop. Will need to find another one if he wants to stay alive. 2 not helping. River card is the king of clubs. Average stack right now, about 60. Oh, there we go, gets it, 59, 100, just gone up on the screen. So just under 60 bought. Max, it's just the way the tournament goes. It's the same every single year, and it is posted relentlessly. Tower and I say it on stream every year. All you have to do, all throughout the year, not even just the Goliath, all you have to do is get in one of these holding tanks that open up months and months before the event starts. We say get yourself in the holding tank so you don't have to queue on the day. You can get yourself straight in and your seat drawer will be there. But there's a lot of people that wait until the week of the Goliath. I understand people have commitments and yeah.
When does it start, this Goliath thing?
We get that. Some people don't know with work if they can come down and play. But we say it relentlessly over the 12 months leading up to the Goliath. Get in one of those holding tanks so you don't have to wait around. And it's still incredible the amount that don't. But I get that there's a lot of people that have work commitments and they don't know a week or two before the actual event whether they can come and play. I do understand that, but it's the only way that we can deal with it.
Yep.
Only got X amount of dealers. Obviously need a dealer at every table.
You can have a 5,000 table room, but you won't have 500 dealers. It's a tough one.
The dates for next year should be tomorrow, Carl, we've been told.
Yep.
As Alvarez here goes for a meaty open with ace-6 off here from the cut-off. This is large. And Nick Peel in the 10-9 suited on the bottom with position and gets a dreamy looking flop.
Jack, Queen, King, 2 hearts. Beautiful.
And Alvarez goes for the continue here for 14k. And on this occasion, Tao, I think raise here, it's not going to work, I know, but we never look at the whole cards. We try and talk about the hand without the whole cards in question. But 10-9 suited for Nick here. We're thinking about our opponent's range. Let's open that large. We unblock all this like King X and Queen X and Jack X type stuff. So I actually like this from Nick. I might not raise all in. I might go for like a 2.5x, although SPR would be very small on the turn. But I like his decision to at least go for the aggressive route. As well as that, say if our opponent's got a hand like Ace King, these type of hands, there's a lot of action killers that can roll off a heart, an ace, a 10, a 9, all this stuff can kill our action potentially. So I like Nick's decision to go the aggressive route there, just because we're unblocking all of the hands that can call us. Don't have a heart in our hand. A lot of good reasons to raise there as Nick. Jam and jam. It's good enough.
Get on the screen, so please leave the hold until you are called in.
This happened to me last year, literally what I was saying to you. 24-10, right?
Yeah, it was 24, number 24.
Dates for next year, 25th of July to 4th of August, says Dennis. I have no idea. I actually do not know. If you're looking at exactly the same week as it is now, then that will be the dates. But I actually don't know. Not had it confirmed. Jim's coming in tomorrow to give us the news.
Got knocked out the TV deal this morning. They put me back on again after the alternates list.
You're obviously really good TV.
I'm starting to think I'm a celebrity. Am I a celebrity? Maybe I am the famous person. I could survive a whole break without going out. The last one's scraping the barrel now.
Raise 6,000.
He's booked the hotel in anticipation. I hope you can cancel for free.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If you want to guess the dates, do one of them. Play like an extra 20 quid, so you get a free cancellation. It's like a £20 gamble, ain't it?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a free cancellation, or if there's cancel for 20 quid or whatever it is, then take the chance.
Literally needles me while I'm waiting to buy back in.
He's
Like,
booked
I don't even
in
recognise me with a
anticipation.
completely different look.
Is it free cancellation? Nice one. Free cancellation is booked it 25th till 4th of August, and fingers crossed we'll spin the roulette wheel and see what they come up with tomorrow.
One hand.
This is why on the TV.
This is the action.
Over 11,000 now, says Rex.
Amazing. Can you remember what kind of guess you had?
I said 11,417, I think. 11,4 something.
Can I get into the turn? As long as there's no
So
TV
Henrik
tape.
shoves the ace-8 under the gun for 12.
Clubs.
And Henrik back in. We saw him on the featured table last session and busted. And he sits down, first hand, finds an ace, in it goes. Can he find an 8 though? Take another decent pot. Oh, he's not at the moment. There's the 8 boom for Henrik. Henrik set for a double, just fading the 3 kings, and does.
Yeah, and does and does and does. We get a double with the ace 8. So they're just saying that the turbo is completely sold out and no re-entries. No re-entries into the turbo.
Cards are up. 1, 2.5, 2.5.
Turbo is about to start right now. 20-minute levels, 18 20-minute levels, no re-entries. Sold out at 900.
Matthew Massaro says Kane going to Munich for 100 million.
Has he gone?
No.
He hasn't.
I was reading on the break, they put in their final offer for 100 million, but they want a quick answer from Spurs, so hasn't gone yet.
He hasn't gone yet.
Just scan your cards quickly.
I think they just submitted their final offer and basically said to Spurs, you can either take 100 million or we're
One of
done.
the best strikers in Britain.
Yep.
The turbo is happening. Sold out turbo.
I don't think he's going to go now.
Can you get odds?
Yeah, only because of what
It'll be on
Betfair.
Betfair.
Yep.
Odds will be on Betfair right now. Kane to stay or leave.
Yeah, of course, yeah, it's good business for a 30-year-old.
Is that what he is now?
I just heard from a very good source the other day they don't think he's going to go to Germany. I think if it was like Man U or City, well, obviously not going to go City now. Levy obviously wouldn't want to let him go, but
Well, not going to City because he's rivals.
well, Levy won't want to let him go to an English club, will he? That's the problem. But I think Kane would obviously much prefer to stay in the country rather than go to Germany. But we will see in days to come. What I heard yesterday, I'm pretty confident he's going to stay. I hope I'm right, but could be wrong.
I could be right, I could be wrong.
Cheers, Dean. 4 to 9 to go, 2 to 1 to stay.
Cheers, Dean.
I might have to get on the 2 to 1.
Well, and that'll be by a certain date as well, won't it? Because obviously, when is the end of Malarkey duty? Transfer window.
almost gets pulled off of his up and down, just shoves the top pair.
Banter, please, 1, 2.5.
Goliath numbers are just insane. Price pool currently stands at 1,321,000.
Paul with the A7 suited, opening as he should be. Nice hand in the cut-off. Been a great day for Paul so far, and mounting 8 starting stacks at this stage. Raising take. New football season kicks off tonight in Yorkshire. Matthew's happy.
He does indeed. Sheffield Wednesday versus Southampton. Southampton favourites to go up.
A lot of people looking forward to the new football season. See how much you're looking forward to it tomorrow when Towers treble starts. See if you're happy at 5 PM come tomorrow.
Of course we will be.
Would they ever consider extending the amount of the day ones, and having 2-day twos would smash the current record? Unfortunately, Dean, it can't be done. It's just the licensing and the hall, and how long we get the hall for, only get an allocated amount of days throughout the year.
Yeah, what a lot of people don't realise is that as an outside concern, you're only allowed a licence to run gaming for so many days per year. And the Goliath takes up 11 of them. And last year, because the Commonwealth Games were on and we started late, it's a rolling 12-month contract, and we went over. So, and it's the same every year. There's a lot of red tape we don't see and we don't get involved in. Bit of a shame, but that's just the way it is, unfortunately. A lot of red tape we do not see, we don't get involved in. It's obviously nothing to do with us. Would you like a 2-week Goliath? Of course we would. Jay wants to do another 3 or 4 15-hour days and then we'll be alright. We'd have to split again on the mic in the morning.
To be honest, yesterday was nice. I actually had an early night last night. It's just what I needed. I felt fresh this morning.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just need that night to recharge and
absolutely
ready for the weekend ahead now.
So you didn't get the message to come back into the comms like I got?
I got that.
Running back with my coffee and water.
I did get that message.
Oh. And you thought it was you just thought, Paul, there's me running back, coffee, tea, water, all in hand.
I'm sitting there in the bedroom, like, I thought it would be a bluff. I'm sitting in the hotel room, and like when the stream would start, it would have been about 9:30. I'm on YouTube going, refresh. I'm trying to see if the live icon's coming down just in case. But Towers come running back with his tea and coffee.
Yeah, I did.
Fell straight into the trap.
Paul sat here chuckling away. Dave's nowhere to be seen. Mike is gone. Line's going up.
cheering for them to win.
I want a part on the feature table. Really? I saw you thinking. Is it mic'd up on the stream as well? They might be able to hear a little bit. Oh, okay. Just the cameras on.
Do I want to think of a question for another giveaway? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Get me involved. Get me on.
More money thrown at you guys.
Well, I can't believe
They
it.
sit there, they watch the live stream.
Yeah, earning money. What would you like it on? Anything?
Nah, you choose, Tara.
I'll choose
I'll let
this
you
one then.
choose this one.
Go on then, we'll go random.
I've got too close to the last few since the
They
Yorkshire
were
one.
pretty
So.
good actually. They were pretty good. That's what it's all about. They were pretty good.
Raise and take for ball with the King Jack.
It's going back. When his alternate went out in time.
Turn off.
Were you the man I heard there was someone there at 6 o'clock this morning.
No, there was someone there at 4.
Was there?
Yeah, that was 9 from you. I got there at 4 to 6.
I know. 10 big blinds in a dream.
Bobby said like first 32.
Yeah.
Straight in.
Okay.
So we went off.
Yeah.
They were massive.
Yeah, I was awkward. I was playing catch for about 4. Like, he come back at 6. I was like, I need to go for a nap.
Yeah, 65 actually.
8-6 of space for Nick, and Jan going to shove for his 20k here, just sub, and Nick probably going to have to call this off once he opens the 6.5k, and we're getting over 2 to 1 on the call here. Suited one gap up. With the H4 suited here, not going to win this off. I know we're in the big blind, but it's been an open and a shove, which is so likely to be in a dominated spot. A lot of money out there to win, but it's one of those situations we're going to have to hit a 3 outer, whether it be an ace or a 4 a lot of the time. Still got Nick behind to worry about as well. I'd be surprised if we saw him put it in here. I think that's a good fold from him. And Nick makes the call, as we said he had to, after he'd invested 6.5. And Jan in very good shape to double here with the ladies.
Did you?
And that will basically do
Look at
it.
that. How dry would you like it?
Need some sickness here. It's a bust. And that will lock it up on the turn.
And we'll do nicely.
Weirdest thing you've been really
Day 2 starts at 11 AM in club tomorrow, Paul.
You look like an idiot, but you're like, honestly, you've not seen Albert really.
Nice. Yeah, I know. I don't have to calculate it, it's just on the screen. You realise I'm well behind you.
That's the double run with having £50 and having someone else's slightly worse. It's slightly worse. Definitely helps. Not much worse. Slightly worse as well. Slightly worse. Yes.
What time does day 2 kick off tomorrow, Paul? Paul 2V?
Done it. All good.
11. Don't be late. Unless you want to be late. If you are late, you could be in the money by the time you get back here.
I have a £110 live voucher. Can I use it for the APAT or seniors and pay the
Just
rest?
make sure he's got you.
You can put it towards, can't you?
Yes.
Yes, you can. If you've got a live voucher, you can put it towards. And Paul with aces again. Man's running hot, and 10-9 here for Luke, shoving blind on blind. I think his shot's perfectly fine. Unfortunately, just running into top end of range.
I take diamonds.
Seems fair.
Well,
I mean, if
we
you
do
could
pick up some outs. We got a 10, we got a 9, we got an 8. Oh, that is no good.
Absolutely
So
no.
2 outs to chop.
2 outs to chop. Oh, that is it.
Good luck anyway. See you later. Take my ticket.
That's the 1-1.
Leave it there. Thanks.
Alex Burt, organisation was spot on yesterday with that many entries. Didn't make it through to day 2, but at least I got to watch Tower's famous bubble coverage from where I'm sat.
Nice one, Alex. Unlucky. Enjoy the rest of the live stream from Goliath. We've got tonight, Saturday and Sunday when we crown a champion.
Yeah, I do want to say that.
Small black piece, my friend.
Air out for short.
Are you nearly ready?
I am ready when you
Are
are.
you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, get yourselves ready. In a couple of minutes' time, we're going to be giving away. What are you giving away this time?
110, might throw in a 30. We'll see what happens. But
Okay.
at least a 110. At least a 110.
Okay. So,
Actually,
actually,
I've got a €100 main event seat for Sunday to give away for the summer series. 100 grand
Do that one.
guarantee. So we're going to do that. We're going to do a €100 main event
Yeah.
series for the summer series on Grosvenor.
awesome.
Rules are simple as this, guys. If it's your first time viewing wherever you've been, but I'm going to write my answer down on this piece of paper. You guys are going to guess, and you want my answer, not the correct answer. Tal's going to ask me the question. One guess per account. Multiple guesses will be disqualified and blacklisted from all future giveaways. There's 4 names on my spreadsheet. I don't want to add any more on it. And do not guess until my answer's in. It will be about 10 seconds with me. If it's him doing it, it's usually about a minute. So do not guess until my answer is down.
And now Jay's guessing yours, so no, it's always closer than what it is when I'm guessing. So, 1 guess each. Please don't multi-guess. He's got the system ready. Sheffield Wednesday
Yep, go on.
are kicking off the Football League tonight.
Yep.
First game of the season.
Yep.
They're playing Southampton.
Yep.
How many cats? No. What is the highest attendance ever at a Sheffield Wednesday football match?
All stadiums, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
At Sheffield Wednesday, at home. Sheffield Wednesday's record home attendance. What is it? What is it? Don't write anything down yet.
Right, my answer's in, guys. Go. I'm giving away £100 to one of our lucky viewers. Good luck.
Go, go,
Get
go.
your guesses in.
Go, go, go. What is Sheffield Wednesday's home attendance record ever? We will keep scrolling and looking and checking. Go, go, go! So let's guess, let's go, let's do it. Get yourselves on. What is Sheffield Wednesday's record attendance ever at home Hillsborough? What is it?
Attention, all players registered in today's turf or flight, please bring your team.
All alternates, flipping heck, alternates are flying through now.
We will be playing 18 to 20 minute levels with
Nate Bolton, you should know this.
every 6 levels in this tournament. This
Where's Rick Trigg when you need him?
There will be no re-entries
doesn't mean anything if I don't know the answer.
Where's Barry Neville? Nate says, what are you doing to me?
How are we doing, Steve, in the chat? How are we doing, my old friend?
Steve who?
Steve, I used to play football with years and years and years
Football?
ago.
You?
Yeah.
Did you used to run out the field?
Did I just hear you, Jay? Still trying to play football. Steve Sangarakis.
Oh, wow.
How are we doing, Steve? Long time no see, my friend. I used to play better football than Steve, put it that way.
Yeah.
So that's what matters.
So what do you do? What were you, centre mid?
Five-a-side.
Oh,
Everywhere.
I love five-a-side was plenty. Five-a-side was plenty. So what does Jay thinks the record attendance at Hillsborough for a Sheffield Wednesday match? What does he think it is?
Oh, you just told me what stadium it's at.
No, did you not know?
Well, no, I didn't.
Oh,
You see me thought processing a bit.
okay.
Right after you give me the correct answer. Back to the action, guys. Obviously, we're giving away money. We will still pick up on the action when something is occurring. We've got Nick here checking the river and Tian thinking about bluffing here. Difficult spot to bluff here for Tian, in my opinion. We're basically repping a flush, maybe some like nines with 9 of clubs here after we check back turn. Like, you think all our strong 10x and all our over pairs are just going to continue betting on this turn. So once we check back turn in this 3 pairs river, like, pretty difficult for us to have value here. It's just going to be flushes really, and I think Nick may sniff this out. This turn check back. Yeah, he does sniff it out. Well played, Nick. Just figuring out right there. Tian, you've checked back the turn. You're really trying to tell me you got a flush here, and Nick makes a very good call there on the river. Nicely done, sir. Well played.
So what does Jay think the highest attendance at Hillsborough for a Sheffield Wednesday match ever is, as they kick off the football season tonight against Southampton?
Yeah, that's true.
What's that?
You said what's their biggest attendance ever at Sheffield Wednesday match?
I'm pretty sure I said it at home. Pretty sure I said it at home. I think I mixed my words in when I realised that it was a home match.
Damn.
Rewatch it. Yeah, Sheffield Wednesday play at home. And they play at Hillsborough.
So guys, after this hand, Tower's going to give us the correct answer.
Yes.
Put the comms cam on, see if we can get any live tells.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, Ash, I'm winding him up. I'm trying to get my way out of it. Trying to wangle my way out of this answer I wrote down. I thought in 1912 they all just used to stand in the field, loads of them just around it, like Hackney Marshes, you know.
Hillsborough's been around for hundreds of years. It's like one of the oldest football clubs in the world. Sheffield is the oldest club in the world. And then they separated.
The question is, James Gill, biggest attendance at a Sheffield Wednesday home game ever? That is the question. I've got my answer down. We're going to get the correct answer right about now.
So, the attendance for Sheffield, the maximum attendance today at Sheffield Wednesday is 39,000. That's the capacity at Hillsborough today.
Yep.
But that's obviously when that's all seated, it's all sitting down. The highest attendance ever for a Sheffield Wednesday match was against Man City in a cup game in 1934, when 72,200 people somehow got into Hillsborough. But that's the official answer. But it's what this guy has guessed. You've got about 2 minutes to get your guesses in on how many does Jay thinks were at Hillsborough in their cup game against Manchester City when they played in the FA Cup in 1934. 72,841 in total.
Did you go to that tower?
I was not around then, unfortunately. I think I just missed it. I think I went to Rotherham match instead. Did you get any help from what? Did you get any help from what Jay said? Did he give it away? You've got about 2 minutes. Well, less than a minute now. Obviously, it was all about standing. Obviously, it's standing back in the day.
I gave it away when we done the tower things, Karen, about 4 hours ago. I couldn't stop laughing when he wrote his answer down. The Yahtzee question. I was in hysterics when I saw him write that answer down. And then the whole chat knew. They all started going 100 million, 200 million. I didn't keep a good poker face then.
Oh dear, how do you get something so wrong?
Ace Jack for Paul raises to 6k, and Tian here, A6 suited, maybe thinking about probably not going to shove versus gun, so just going to defend here. Like, very wary. You want to be shoving from the big blind, facing a gun open. They're opening EP, they're going to have strongest range at the table, opening from this position. So I think the A6 suited here just fine to pill, take a flop. If we catch 6, an ace, some spades, like something like 3, 4, 5, then we can just go with it. But not much there for us on 10-8 deuce rainbow, and probably going to be c-bet hand done. Well, Paul electing to check back here with the ace jack, 3 diamonds in return.
Ash says Southampton are going to be good tonight. Somebody says 5-4 or Southampton is massive. That's what somebody said. Oh, it was Rick Trigg in the comms last week. Rick Trigg in the comms last week says Southampton at 5-4 is massive. Shall we lump on? Shall we?
Yeah?
Shall we?
Should we lump on tower?
I think we should.
We can have a sweat tonight. As Paul goes for delayed c-bet here, and Tian not going to call this off. I think he's just saving some face here.
I'd rather them just increase their steering capacity from a 3-seater sofa to a corner suite.
So guys, you got until Tian folds.
Yeah.
Until we're going to close the comp. We'll give you Tian's tank time plus 10 seconds.
Is
and
Mick
then
the mod with us?
Is closing. Mick is not. He's out with the missus tonight. He's already told me.
Type it in now.
So when TM folds, there's going to be a 10-second countdown, and then we will reveal the winner.
And I'm going to write it in once.
The question was Sheffield Wednesday attendance of their biggest ever home match.
Yep.
And the actual answer was 72,000?
72,841.
72,841.
Against Man City.
So you got 10 seconds, guys. I'm going to give you a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Comp's closed. Put it in there.
Enter.
Comp is closed.
Done.
Last guess is in.
There we go. Restream says comp is closed, and that means closed. So, make sure that we haven't had a double guess from the winner.
I've checked
it. No double guesses. Thank you very much.
But we have actually got someone on the blacklist tower.
No way.
Yeah, someone on the blacklist.
But
it weren't the winner, but they can guess away in the future giveaways, and if they win, I can just check my list. And,
okay. So, 72,000. The capacity now at Hills was 39,000 and something. The record attendance was against Man City, 72,841. How did you get what you got?
Well, I remember a question. I think it was last year's Goliath, where you asked me a similar question about Tottenham's biggest ever attendance.
Okay.
And it was a lot bigger than what I thought it would be, because it was a game in like 1916 against Sunderland that you said. So I went high for that reason, because I thought it was going to be a game
It's always
from
good to go high because everybody stood up in those days.
early
Sit down.
1900s is when I thought it would have been, and I went with 81,000.
Not a bad guess at all.
81,000.
If I'd have told you that the capacity was 39,000 now, would it have made a difference?
No, it probably wouldn't have, because of the Spurs question. I always remember that question,
Okay.
so I just won that. And the
So we
winner,
got close.
to be honest, right at the last second, and you know what I'm going to do, Mark Britton was one of the first guesses in and guessed 81,259, and then one of the last guesses in was Trainglot, who guessed 81,200. So
Andy got your name right.
literally pipped at the post for someone called Trainglot, but I'm here all week.
Remember.
So Trainglot, I'm going to give you the €100 main event seat, and Mark Britton on Facebook, I'm going to send you a £30 token for the Grosvenor software. So well done to both. Need your alias. That's what I need for Grosvenor Poker. So Trainglot, Mark Britton, well done to you two. More
Well done.
giveaways coming up this evening, guys.
Well done, well done, well done. All is good.
Oh,
Good effort.
who's on the blacklist? Ask the person on the blacklist.
Uh-oh.
We check these things, we say it every time. You can't have multiple guesses on one account. People be clever, they go have a Twitch account, they have a YouTube account, they have different usernames. We can't figure that out, and that's fine, everyone can do that. But if you guess more than once on one account, it's GG for future giveaways, unfortunately.
There
We
you
say
go.
it all the time.
Took me a second.
Very good.
I got rid of it so quick.
Yeah, 81,000 is a pretty good guess, actually. I thought you might have gone high. And I'm just basically just remembering that...
They're the hands wire.
No, Dean, it's not you. I know you put the same one. It's not you. Don't worry. So the funniest thing, you asked who was the person that got blacklisted, and the actual person that got blacklisted was the one that asked it. Everyone watches the stream. Everyone knows the rules. We have to keep it fair, and it's the only way we can prevent people from guessing more than once. We check these things now. It's easy to check. But if someone has a double guess and that both guesses are exactly the same, that's fine, because I understand that you may have typed it, connection could have gone, and then you typed it again.
Yeah.
That's happened a few times.
There we go.
So just waiting for Mark Britton, £30 token, and Trainglot on Twitch. I've got yours. Thank you very much.
Well done, well done, well done. Well done, everybody. More of the same later in the evening.
We're 65.
Alias Trainglot. I can change it. I've already put it in the spread, but I can change it for you if that's not your alias. Just let me know what is. And then just waiting on Mark Britton on Facebook, and then we're done for this giveaway. But we've got plenty more to come, guys, and I think there's going to be lots going on this evening. Yeah, you got it, Spray. That's basically it. What year did Trainglot run, Tower? How long ago?
Late 80s, early 90s.
Probably 6,000 plus.
He won the Caesar Witch in 1990.
Get this. Get this.
Go on.
Train Glock, I said it was the late 80s, early 90s. Foaled on the 6th of May in 1987. He is currently 36 years old.
Still about.
Still about.
Get him in the National next year.
He is 36 years
Wow.
old. Wow. That's phenomenal.
The 10s for TM raises to 8.5 from +2. Going back to the action.
Mark Britton.
No chance, Mark.
Jay's going to love writing this one down.
That's, that can't go on the spreadsheet. I'm sorry, Mark. Gooner FC. What kind of alias is that?
I love it.
I'm sorry, I can't put that on the spread. I'll tell you what you're gonna have to do, Mark. You're gonna have to log in, change your username, and then come back with a new one, and then I'll get you on the spreadsheet. There's no Gooner FC going on this spread. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you made my day, Mark.
So Nick folded the Hindu suit.
Gooner FC.
Oh God! Oh, it even hurts me to type it. So,
I love it.
I don't even like putting it in.
Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so funny.
58128128. Got it for you, Mark. As much as I hate to say it.
Oh, good luck.
So now Jacks for TM.
Is there a dinner break sorted for tomorrow? I'm going to have to ask PK. There will be definitely a dinner break. There definitely will be a dinner break. But I don't know whether it's the end of level 6 or 9.
No, Luke. The only thing you can see if you go on social media, on Facebook, our blogger Dave, he's going around taking pictures of some of the bigger stacks and posting how many chips they've got. So that may be an avenue if you want to have a look, see if you recognise any faces, but no way to get counts of out of tables. Did we get confirmation end of level 6 for dinner break tomorrow?
That's what I've just said. There's definitely is one. Not sure if it's end of level 6 or end of level 9.
Shall I message Jim?
I think it'll be Mike or Joe that'll know. And I think they're a little bit busy at the minute.
Okay.
1,635 confirmed entries for today. $11,013 runners so far.
NTM went for the bet and Paul made the call in the top set. And I'd like to see a small bet here from TN, shove him most rivers, try and get this over 2 streets. If we go half pot now, 22k, that's going to leave 88 in the pot, and we're going to have just under half of the river. Maybe go slightly smaller, maybe like 20k into 44. And now Paul has picked up this up and down. So can't see Paul fold him. Getting fair price on a call.
Attention all alternates in the zone line. We have not yet called any alternates, but you will be called outside of hall 3.
Paul is going to make the call here.
We have not called any alternates just yet.
In the hunt for an 8 or a king. And it's a queen on the river. So the jacks, a river and a boat. Really good card as well. This is lovely for us as Tian. The flush completes. The stuff like King, Queen, Queen 10, Queen 8 all make top pair on the turn and go backdoor trips. So it's a really good river for us. Potential to get called by a lot of Paul's range. So it does go for the all-in. Unfortunately, Paul doesn't have that part of the range that we're looking to get the value from. 10-9, not going to be calling here on this Queen River. Just doesn't beat anything here now. Once a spade's complete, but he chucks the chip in. I guess he was a non-believer. Didn't believe Tian and calls with the 10-9 suited. Pretty quickly as well. Might have had a read there, Paul, that was incorrect. And Tian up to 166k. Hello, Mr. Tobias. Jay, that would be like putting Tower in the National. What are you trying to say?
This is where your story starts. You do it live on
King Jack for Jan is all in. 5.5.
What we call the story.
Okay, so Jan's forced all in the big blind. So that's why it's showing his action first. He's got the 3k ante plus 2.5 in the middle. And he's actually in good shape here up against the Queen Jack suited of Henrik.
Alpha, it's not
Too bad.
Queen. Queen, that's what you can have the king of spades.
That's coming out.
Very good start. Just fading the Queen or backdoor spades.
10 of clubs on the turn.
Nice and clean, what we want to see. So
Indeed
just
it.
fade in the 3-outer.
And
does. So the spin has begun. Sub 2 BBs. Can
That's a lot for me. That's
Jan
10%
get
of
the
my
spin?
stack.
At least we got one more round.
How many did the turbo start with, Tower?
420. And an alternate list of 480.
Wow. And what was it like? 400 in the
Capped at
turbo
900.
last year?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's more than double. Which is why they had to cap it at 900.
King 10 for Henrik. Shoves from +1 for just sub 12. Could just fold this one. I think we've got the whole table -1 player to get through. But is going to get it through on this occasion. Suited, most certainly going to be going with. Like even open could be an option here. Under the gun and under the gun +1. Don't really want no shoves off of 13 bigs or more. I think 12's right on the cusp. It does get it through. If you are watching, guys, Don't forget, check us out
Absolutely.
on socials at Grosvenor Poker on Facebook and Twitter. Or should I
Loads of
say
you
X
do.
now? We need that changed. We need that little Twitter changed for the followers.
Yeah, that's it. It's all that now, that.
Needs to be an X. And then for all your live stream coverage, /GUKPT on YouTube and Twitch. If you are watching on either of those platforms, help us out. Subscribe, follow, set notifications on. Never miss a live stream. Tower and I, after Goliath, we are off to London in 2.5 weeks' time for the Vic.
Yep. Indeedy.
You just missed the giveaway, Sean Thomas.
Yep. We'll do another one, but we'll not tell you when.
Biggest stack for day 2 so far is 1.25 million. Biggest ever stack we've seen in the Goliath for a day 1. And we all know what happened to the one player before that had bagged up 1 million chips. It had only been done once before. And the person that bagged a milli went on to win it. What I will say about that tower, Florian Duter, when he bagged the milli, it was a 16 level day 1. This is the first time that we have done an 18 level day 1, so obviously people are going to be getting closer to that 1 million chip stack size. So Alvarez just with a continue on the ace high board, good for his range as the opener, gets it through.
What's the biggest stack for day 2?
Done.
Florian Duter has been beaten. Jay's just told you.
Yeah, but like I say, Tower, what Florian done,
Yeah.
like on a 16 level day to get 1 million is a difficult task. On an 18 level day, it does become a lot more viable to reach that 1 million chip mark. Like it's 40 starting stacks. Once you get to level 18 in the tournament, usually the chip leader is going to have around 40 starting stacks. It is more than viable in this structure. Catherine, Elizabeth, my dad is in the room somewhere. Come on, Dad, I need a new car. That's how you do it.
Love it. Love it.
Win 200 grand, 30 grand's gone already. Because the daughter wants a car. And no action for the Kings for Joseph there, unfortunate. When we're short, we want the action.
150k, 2 nice stacks at this stage of the day. Matt Mazzano says, who Rotherham United got tomorrow? We're away at Stoke City.
Let's go shoot it for Nick.
I was like, is that the team?
Raises the 7 and Paul's going to be in trouble here with the ace jack. Just going to find the call. I kind of like, I know it's the Goliath and probably not talking on that man's level, but Andy was talking about this spot when he was in the booth with me the other day, off of like 17, 18 bigs versus like a gun or a +1 open, sitting in +2, you can 3-bet fold a hand like ace jack, just make it like 2.4 BBs, giving ourselves room to fold to a jam. But Paul has gone for flat here, and that's going to bring other Paul in C8, and Alvarez defending the big blind with an unknown holding. And action, how does the case ace roll off here?
and 2 diamonds, what a flop for Nick.
Yeah, Nick with the redraw. And this is going to be curtains for Paul, I think, Tao, because with this amount of money in the pot, ace jack in front of us might be wanting to go with it, but he is just going to play cool. And that's going to keep Paul in behind now. Expect Paul to overcall now with the ace-10 suited. He's not going to raise, is he? Oh no, Paul. Oh no, what are we up to? We've got the original opener who has the ace-king, the ace-queen, the ace-jack, all the stronger ace-x than us, c-betting into 3 opponents, out of position to 2. Like, Nick has a very strong range here once he elects to continue, and Paul should know that. And now Nick going for the jam with the ace-queen of diamonds for 90. I'm not sure about this, Tab. I'm Nick. We don't need to deny equity. Our hand's so strong here. I think we just want a flat. We want to keep some ace-jack in, some ace-10, some ace-x suited, these type of hands, which we just got drawing so thin in terms of equity. And now Paul actually has the chance to get away from it, although he is getting 2.5 to 1. But the mistake here from Paul is raising flop. We've got the EP opener betting into a field of 3 players, and then the EP plus 2 makes the call. Like, our ace-10 here could even fold. I think for the price we have to call, but raise is a problem, Tower, because now we're in a really tough situation, getting a really good price on our money. Let's see what Paul does here. And goes back to before. Paul's been in this situation a couple of times this session. It all comes down to making a play without thinking what we're doing if we are met with a rip, and then you can just make bad decisions when you're in this tank because you're not thinking as clear. Sometimes you're thinking about your chip stack and how much I've got left rather than making a logical decision. It's just so important before you put in that raise. What am I doing? What am I doing if my opponent shoves? What am I doing if the original caller shoves? Make these decisions before, so you're thinking more logically about them and like emotions not involved, and not thinking about your chip stack and what percentage of it is and what you're left with. Try and look at it as just what is the best logical decision here.
You do say it a lot.
What happens if we raise and get shoved on? And now Paul in a world of hurt, as we like to say, with ace-10 facing this 3-bet rip, but he's getting such a lovely price, 2.5 to 1 with top pair, and was obviously thinking about the world of king x of diamonds, queen x of diamonds, ace x of diamonds, this type of stuff that Nick could have. Does make the fold.
Is it capped at 900 and already full?
Is the turbo capped at 900, and is it already full, please, Jay? Turbo full? 900?
No more entries in anything.
No more entries in anything. That's it, we're done. No more entries in anything for Goliath. We are done. If you're not in, you can't get in. 900 cap on the turbo has been hit. Yeah, soft cap for the cup tomorrow, Mark, is 200. All side events tomorrow, the soft cap is 200. Registration desks open at 12 PM to get into the side events if you want to get on the alternates list. But the soft cap for all side events over the weekend is 200. Over in Paul Barnes, afternoon gents from Barnsley. We've got about 35 minutes until the break. Blind's going to be going up in just under 5 minutes time. That will take us into level 12 of the day. Level 13 of the day. And then we will have a half-hour break after that level, and then we'll be back for the final session and more giveaways. That's Jack 9-6 Rainbow. Rolls off. And Nick with his up and down straight draw here. TN with the ace queen of diamonds. I think either or here for TN. I think small bet's going to be fine. I think check's going to be fine. Looks like it does go for bet. I'm not sure if Katie is still in. Let me check for you. I'll have a little check while I'm here. Man of straw. Comes the ace of spades on the turn, and now it's TN here. We just want to go bet, bet, bet on a lot of run-outs. Really good turn double barrel for our range, and very good turn double barrel for our actual hand in question.
Attention all, turn ball to number 45, please make away the rest. That's on to number 45 with the offset.
Can you swap that, please? It's a 5. Banter. Someone to swap with someone.
I'm nearly there, man of straw. I've sorted by name, and I'm nearly at K. Let's have a look. Katie, no. No, she's not on tournament. She back in? Table 8. Who, Katie? Seat number. I have to get there. The iPad slow. Table 8. Katie Swift, she is in. She's on table 8, seat 8. So Katie's still in the field as Jan under the gun here, shoving the 7-6 or 8.5. What a time to see the 3-4-5. We shove the 6-7, we get called in 2 spots, and the flop is 3-4-5. Things you love to see for Jan. It's a 4 on the turn. He's got both Paul and Joseph drawing dead. Jan, the spin has started. Gets the double. Now going to get the treble. And I'm going to take this one. Straight, shakes his head at the river because it's a double pair board now, but not really much 4x or 3x out there, so should be happy. It's gone check, and Yang going to be over the moon with this one. Flops the straight, has a little chuckle to himself, but back to 33k, going to save him going to the turbo flight.
I do my race
You got that one, it's simply.
Yeah.
last action now. I'll flip that. Blinds are up now though. King out.
King eye, yeah. Big queen.
You're more than me now.
Brian Lucas says shout out to Elliot Catson in the field. I think Elliot played the first day and bagged up a fair amount, close to 600. He'll be playing tomorrow. King Queen suited for Paul. Makes it 10k, north of 3x. And Alvarez shoving the pocket nines in the hijack for 30 BBs. And this one's going to get through. Well, I don't know with Paul actually. Obviously in theory we can't call off King Queen here, +1 versus hijack for a 31 big blind jam. Like, yes, it's a very pretty hand, but Ace King, Ace Queen's a big part of our opponent's range. Like, we can be dominated a lot of the time. But Paul has lost a lot of his stack. He was up to over 200k. Sometimes, when you do lose a few pots, you do fancy having a spin, even in your head. You know it's not the right call. Let's see what he opts for with the King Queen suited here, facing a shove for 31 BBs. And the thing what I will say here, we've opened over 3x and Alvarez still wants to shove versus our EP open. It just looks very strong from Alvarez here. A lot of Ace King, a lot of Ace Queen, 9s, 10s, Jacks, these type of holdings. I don't think there's ever a hand in here that Paul dominates like a King Jack or a Queen Jack. It's just not going to be a thing. So let's hope Paul comes to the correct decision, as he did versus Nick after he elected to raise the flop and does make the fold. I think that's a good fold from Paul. Aaron and Brad, good evening. See you all tomorrow. I hope you brought the desserts. The table is looking bare today. We've just got a flapjack, which actually looks very nice if there's any left. Any flapjack left?
There's tuna salad.
You're all right.
Yes,
you can keep that. You can keep the tuna salad.
Yeah, there is actually. There's a lot of them.
It's just come in the chat. Yeah, she said that. I'm sure you can whip us up something, a chef of your calibre, Brad. Sure you can make something. And this time Paul's got the 9s. Going to be opening. As blinds have gone up, 2k, 4k, so we're going to be playing 30 more minutes and then there will be a half-hour break. So Paul makes it 10k. So Paul, 8-9 of hearts, decides to get it in, and he's in terrible shape here. Not the hand you want to see when you put it in with a 9-8 of hearts. Oh, lovely, Brad. He said it's sorted, hopefully, mate. Thank you very much. So we might be getting some desserts from Chef Brad tomorrow. We will show him on stream if we do. Unfortunately, guys, the action is not with us this hand. But it looks like Paul is going to fall in level 14. Sorry, level 15. Blinds are up. We're at 2K, 4K. At 25 minutes, half hour break, 2 hours more, done for the day. Will be confirmed numbers, prize pool will be out tomorrow. We'll see what we're going to be playing for.
So can you share some of these handouts? I know you get beat up. It's different for a short stand. I'll take any of that that you can raise it with.
You have an air circulation.
Call option. Option chip. 244. That's it.
Because, Adam, there's no more runners. That's it. Closed. You can't get in the turbo no more. It's reached your soft cap of 400 that it's starting with, and then it's got 500 all set on the alternates list ready to get into that. So that is why we know the turbo flight numbers. It's going to be 900, and then obviously we will know the flight numbers for day one. I'm not saying we'll know how many are making it through, but we will know the exact numbers, how many entries we had for the Goliath main event 2023. No crazy Scottish Alan today, Brad. I'd love to get him on the feature tomorrow. It would be great to see Alan, how he navigates the day two. How all these people that don't want to bust are facing his 20x opens. It was a very good watch a couple of nights ago. That's what we want on the the feature table. Lots of action, entertainment. And that's what we get with this tournament here at the Goliath. Joseph making it 23 all in from under the gun for 5 BBs, perfectly fine, going to get it through, lovely for us. Increase of just under 50% of our stack there, just from getting that jam through. Why am I not playing? I'm contracted to work these events, Steve. I do all the streaming events, still play a lot, as much as I used to when you knew me, but I do all the GUKPTs, the Goliath, and the 888 Poke Up in London as well. And then basically every other day I'm playing poker, but I can't play the events that I'm working.
It's got to be 8,000 now. No. 8,000. 8,000. Pass. All of it.
So full opening card, King 4 suited, Joseph shoving in the big blind for just north of 7 BBs. King 4 suited here for Paul. Got 2 BBs invested. Not going to call it off. And look at Joseph, just doubled up essentially the last 2 hands without having to go to showdown. Back to 43k. And Nathan Poulton, iPad fired up, game on the telly, Goliath on the iPad. He's got everything covered. Yeah, so unfortunately guys, you may have noticed PK did just come and let me know they're going to get it sorted on the break. We are stuck on this camera.
Alright.
So we've not got a flop cam at the moment, but we're going to look into things. We are going on break in 15 minutes, so good time for it to happen.
It is.
If it is ever going to happen just before
Sort
the break.
it out.
Get the tech on it, and it should all be good when we return. Got more to give away as well. Getting close to £2,000 given away already this week. Straight out of Tower's paycheck and straight into your Grosvenor accounts.
Raise 12,000.
Elliot got 569. £250 chip leader, 15 minutes to go until the end of this session.
Tower, Bannon and Ward Prowls, 1 shot on target each, 7-1, get your mortgage on it, says Jimmy Brown. I missed that, Ryan. Sorry, I just literally stood up for 30 seconds. I missed the A7 fold. Socky, no, I don't. I think what actually happened,
One of us have
it weren't last year, it was in 2018, 2019.
I was going to say decent
And the video was posted on Facebook, and he come in the chat and he explained it, saying that he thought he was up against a flush draw and a set, so therefore he had this amount of equity. And that's what he said in the chat, but it sort of backfired his story, because the amount of equity he actually had would have been different if the RFID weren't accounting for the dead cards. So he just put the equity that is said in on the stream. However, what he didn't realise is the RFID accounts for the dead cards, and he would have actually had different equity to what he said if he did account for the dead cards. So he was trying to be clever, but got a bit caught out by it, because he didn't realise that the RFID does account for the cards in the muck. So I think he realised that he made a mistake and won't be making that mistake again, and tried to justify it. But it was quite funny. I remember, because it must have been like 2018, maybe 2019, back in the Facebook days, because I remember reading the comment. But he was so precise. He was like, well, I knew I had this much equity because I knew one had a set and I knew the other one had a flush draw, so therefore my equity was the smallest in the pot, and put the exact equities that the stream said. But he didn't know the dead cards, the stream did, and the equity would have been different if he was actually calculating without the dead cards than what he actually wrote. So it was quite a funny comment. Definitely humoured me at the time. But that, it weren't last year, mate. It was a good 4 or 5 years ago. We just show the clip on break clips because it's one of the most insane folds we've ever seen. Just over 10 minutes on the clock, 11 minutes to go. Probably going to get 4 or 5 hands in.
Yeah. What do you think PK is going to do with the cameras?
I'm not sure. He's coming here now. We saw the cameras on break? Yeah.
But next time you get that list, we get over there and use it for one of mine. Short stamps.
Oh, whatever it was, it's got a chance for triple. It can't see it. The mini bit, really support costs and fucking whatever. I've never seen it apart. It's kind of like a full-time talk, you know what I mean? So you only start about 8 big people, aren't you know what I mean? So that's not many chances.
So heading towards the last break of the day. Hello.
Cheers, Jimmy Brown. Back on after Wednesday. Get hammered, lol.
And the Cookie Monster, you don't play a lot of live poker, you've been to your first ever Goliath. Definitely been called a few times in big pots where people hoping to hit the river. That's what happens, unfortunately. And Mike Cattle, superbly well organised, credit to be involved. Thanks all, see you next year. Even got herself a witch. Howie, you did indeed. And bombed out in level 11. We will see you at the next Goliath, if not before.
How you doing for selfies this year, Tower? You in double figures yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blown out of the water.
Yeah. At least 20.
I've had 3, and they all come in the first few days. Team PK's had nearly more than me. I do like the back route though. When you come in, it's busy, down the escalator, through the back, straight to here, through the back. Don't have to see anyone. You get caught in a conversation for like 10-15 minutes. Before you know it, you've got to be back on your break. Kevin in the hijack goes to 3x. Any good flops for Paul? Just the quad sixes?
Just the quads, ladies and gentlemen, just the quads.
Kevin going to go for the C bet here with the King Queen. And 12k into 30, 40% on the nose. And should just be check call for Paul. If Paul raises here, tower,
Yeah.
I'm having early dinner.
Okay. Do not raise.
Just goes for the call. I'd love to see him right now. It's annoying we haven't got the camera shot, but seeing if he's giving off any Hollywood after flopping quad sixes. Some of the clubs on the tail.
100 in the table, please make with the on the desk.
And Kevin's just going to give up. Very connected card for the big blind. Got the man on the river. From Paul, quick fold from Kevin.
Tried to let him catch up,
Flips over the
Sure.
flips over the quads.
Cheers, Brad. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for bringing the desserts tomorrow.
Oi, oi. I always knew he was great, that chef, Brad.
Don't even need the chair. So mean.
Just got the old doing it.
Play blackjack for that long.
5 minutes to go. And 30-minute break. Going to be back at 8:20. Going to have some more giveaways as well throughout the evening. How do you, Neo? Good evening. Tuned in at the wrong time, my friend. We're just about to finish up the session.
We are indeed. We'll hear the ding 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 for the last 3 minutes.
Easy shot for Craig. 8 BBs cut off. Pocket 7s. I'm not going to be getting any action. Gets that one through. Yeah, Neo, a lot of people say that when you're under the CBS signal can be quite bad, but there is free Wi-Fi, which actually is quite good. I've never had any problems on it. We connect to the CBS Arena Wi-Fi, it seems okay. Ace Queen 4, Craig. Easy shove. There's the all-in triangle. We got an all-in and a call here, guys. Pocket 8s for Alvarez and Craig with the Ace Queen. 10 BBs was always going to go in with these two hands. Now it's just down to who flips best. Oh, it doesn't look like any good for Ace Queen there, and turn looks like it could have been a set of 8, so that might be hand over. Well, it's an ace on the river, so that's...
Yeah, nobody's standing up.
No, 8's full of 3s. It looks like
yeah.
there's an 8 on the turn, so
There
8's
we
full
go.
of 3s, and Craig is going to be eliminated. No one's standing up because Craig's the only player we can't see.
C7.
Oh, so just under 2 minutes to go. Very likely to be the last hand, and then 30-minute break for us. More giveaways, as I say. New featured table when we return. 2 hours more of coverage for you on this Friday evening as the football season kicks off as well.
It does.
When you return from the break, you're going to be back on table 20 for all your chips that we moved for you. Same seats. Thank you.
What price is Southampton? 5 to 4.
5 to 4.
Against
13 to 8 now.
newly promoted against relegated.
Yeah, 11 to 8 now.
Wow. Yeah, Nighthawk, we're going to get the camera sorted when we return after break. As Jan has been short since he come to the table, but he's still fighting. All in for his 3 BBs here. I'm going to be getting called from Paul with the ace 10. Calls for 13k. Joseph wants the call as well. Calls with 13, leaving himself 18k back. So put us in 40% of his stack here with Queen 8 off. It's an optimistic call, but you never know, might be his favourite hand or something along those lines. And Nick makes the call as well with the ace 3. It's only a 3 big blind shove, I know, but like Queen 8 off, just not going to fare very well once Paul calls in front of us. We've still got Nick behind to worry about. Comes king high, so the ace 3 of Nick actually best at the moment. To the turn, which looks like a 6. So going to be losing Jan unless we see a queen or jack on this river, and this is going to be the last hand
Absolutely is.
before the break. So river card is not a queen or a jack. We're going to lose Jan. He's already standing up while there's still action. It's checked through, and the pot is going to go Nick's way. We are going to be on a 30-minute break, guys. Back at 20 past for the final session. New table.
Final session. See you then.
As you
You see directly behind us 1,636 runners today. 1,332,000 in the prize pool, the biggest prize pool we've ever had. It's the biggest field we've ever had with 11,015. And on table number 32, with a glass of water and a coffee down the side of him.
Hello.
How are you doing, defending champ?
Not bad, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right. Last year, obviously, was.
Sorry, let me just.
Who's in? Yeah, you're all right. Blinds are 4K.
Yeah.
I know you're not big
Cheers
blind,
for
but
that,
yeah, last year, obviously,
Yeah.
life changing.
Big time, yeah.
Great for you, great for the town. How did the town pick it up? Did he get into a local paper? Did he go on TV?
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah. Not TV, not as far as I know, but
No.
yeah, I was in the paper and stuff. Yeah.
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 It
It's
was
good.
just absolutely amazing, and last year ran pretty well.
Yeah.
This year, how we doing? How's the week been?
Not quite as good as last year yet.
Yet.
So not yet. Yeah.
Not
see.
yet. But yeah,
That's positive mindset though, isn't it? you know?
Absolutely. you have won a little comp though this week.
Oh yeah. I did well earlier in the week, but in terms of this main event, not well yet. But there's still time, so.
Absolutely. Can you remember what you went through with last year?
I think it was 200 and something K, I think. So not too many. So
Well, we've got about what?
not many more.
150?
Yeah, like 150. So similar to now. So
We're facing an all-in. What's the table been like?
I haven't been here that long. I've only
you
been here
moved.
about 15 minutes. Yeah, so I don't really know. So I haven't really played a hand on this one.
Well, we've not even seen the cards yet. We're just waiting for the button to think about buttons folded.
Do you want to tell me what to do, Tower? Or?
I've already told somebody the wrong thing to do earlier this year, this week. So I'll leave the. We've got a call, so we're going to get out of the way, which is as you do. So you played a lot last year once you'd won it.
Yeah, quite a bit.
We saw you on the circuit, but a lot more.
A lot more than before, yeah. But I want every stop or anything. I want there all the time. Yeah, I just go when I want to, basically. Just what I fancy playing. Yeah, that's what I normally do.
A lot of it, hopefully, for a bit of a bankroll, and you've kept going. You'd have lost, by the way. You'd have flopped a little bit of it, and you'd have lost.
Yeah, I'll be out now.
See,
doing the interview down there.
we're going to forward and been walking out to the rail. But nearly 150,000. Keep it
Much,
going.
mate.
Defending champ
Yeah.
of the biggest Goliath, not the biggest Goliath anymore.
No, I'll just have to win this one again.
Last year. He's still in at the moment on 150,000. It isn't the biggest Goliath anymore because we're on 1,120 runners, which, as you can see, still around the hole. Everybody is playing, and everybody is having a really good time. I'm just trying to look for a big stack, just to see if we can capture why and how they got a big stack. Oh, here we go. Let's. What are we going to get? Easy man there. 1, 2, 2.5, 300,000. Let's have a quick wander around. Seat 5, 6. What's your name, sir?
Chris.
Chris.
Leave
We
off.
have got 300k, just over. How has today been?
Just lucky.
Yeah, that's the best way.
It's the first time I played in a casino since 2019.
Is it really?
Yeah. Played a few house games, but I don't play poker very often.
Yeah.
If you go away for the weekend and say to the missus you're going on a piss, she's not allowed to go. If you say you're going to play cards, you can go.
Absolutely.
Well, I just can't go on a piss now, can I? I've got to come back tomorrow. What's the matter with you?
It's on you.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. We can hold the table up. Don't worry about that. We'll not hold them up for too long with them 2 cards, let me tell you. So you've had a good day so far.
Yeah,
we've
fun.
got plenty of action still. Another 4 levels yet. So another couple of hours to go before the end of the day.
Yep.
Fingers crossed for a bag and nothing major happening.
Bag of what?
Get a bag of.
Oh, for big fish.
Keep it going. That is a decent stack to be going with 4 levels to go tonight. I think that's about it round here. It's all miserable people round here. They're all a bit. Let's have a quick chat with this. Martin's got about 60k. Hey, 60, 65?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
65. What's the table been like?
Well, it was all right earlier on, but
Yeah.
it's gone a bit tough now, to be fair.
Blinds are going up a little bit, so it's a little bit of a what do we do in this situation? Do we
Exactly.
try and hang on?
No, definitely not. That's not my type of play.
No.
Always aggressive.
That's what I heard. That's why I come and spoke to you. I heard that you were the kind of guy that's not going to sit back on 70,000.
That's right. That's correct.
With
Yes.
the lines at 4k. So a couple of orbits, we could either be sat there with 200k, or we could be having a glass of fizzy lemonade at the bar.
Absolutely. I'm going to go with the fizzy lemonade.
Have you had a good week?
Yes, I have actually. This is my first day, to be fair, but
Yep.
I've been grafting all week, but yeah, it's been all right. Yeah.
And you're here for the weekend?
Yes, playing today and going out in Worcester tomorrow and then golf on Sunday, so yeah.
Oh, fix the clubs.
Yes.
Love it.
Yes. Love it. Loving life, mate.
What's the handicap?
Plus 55.
Oh, well, there you go. There's no wonder you face the clubs. Have a great day, Martin. Have a great day. So, 11,020 runners. We're just heading towards the final break of the day. How many are going to bag?
Thank you all.
First time back together since 2019.
It's like we've never been apart.
Come on, Hayden. You got more face layer though.
Here we go. Right,
What are we doing? Come on, what
card trick. I'm the card trick king. I'm going to just do card tricks.
Yeah.
We use these cards, but the cards have all got letters on the back of them. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
All the cards, different letters on the back of them, okay? Now, I don't want you to remember the order, so we're going to do a bit of a mix-up, okay?
Why am I doing it?
Well, because you can't yet. Now, what I'm going to ask you to do, Tower, is you can check they're all different.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
I want you to just mix them up like that for me. Mix them together, face up, face down. Make a right random pickle, because we're going to do some magic origami.
No way.
Origami with the
Can I do it
cards.
again?
You can do it again, you can do it again.
Hey, I'm good at this.
Now, I think you agree, there's no way I could have predicted the end up with them cards,
No.
the final setup.
Not
Leaving
at
in a bit of a random mix-up as well,
Yeah.
all right? Now, we're going to make a little random square like this, okay?
Yeah. All right. Right.
Right?
Yeah.
And we're going to do some magic origami. Like I said, now you can fold the cards either way you want. So you can either fold them all this way, all this way, all this way, all this way. So which row? This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Which one do you want to do first?
The bottom one, please.
These ones up like this.
Yeah.
And
Like it.
down or side or which way?
Come down.
Like this?
Hey, I'm good at this.
You've got it origami. Which
Got it
one are
all.
you doing next?
What, can I go that way?
You can go that way, you can go that way.
We'll go that way. Yeah.
Which way next? Proper random.
Can I do that one across that way?
No, it's got to be from the outside.
All right,
in.
that one in.
You can't fold paper from the inside out.
That's
You have to
true.
fold it from the outside
That
in.
side then.
That way in, like this, perfect. And then which way now?
Well, obviously that on top of there. They're all mixed up.
On top of there. Now, there's no way I could obviously know these, right?
Yeah.
Now, watch this. If I spread out now, you'll see some of the cards are actually face down and some are actually face up. Now, it doesn't make any sense to you yet, but if you have a look at this, if we rearrange...
No!
have a look, all different letters on the backs of these cards. If we rearrange here, we've got T-O-W-E-R, and that spells...
Tower!
But Tower, that's not it, Tower. Check it out. Obviously, all the cards were different. All the cards were completely different. If you have a look, you actually managed to get a royal flush of spades.
Yeah!
Can't get better than that. I'm here all week. Try the chicken.
Have you seen that hand tower?
No.
Oh, it's sicko hand.
No, I didn't go. I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonius has done on telly. sorry about
Who would do that, Phil?
that. Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
It
Good one,
really
Jay.
was lacking sleep
Good
this
joke.
way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle
No,
of
I
the
thought
desert with
maybe-
no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just
It was a real
winding me
deal,
up.
Kenny. It was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as
Yeah,
well.
I know.
Yeah,
It
very,
must,
very,
it must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you have,
probably
Phil.
thought he was tripping.
So we got
He probably
serious.
thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
play. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing, Ian? We flopped the straight out of the...
You can't fold.
What are we thinking about?
You can't fold.
What's he doing?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this...
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like, that's the only reason
Wow.
you're thinking about it.
This is a grim one for the 4s, because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the 4s know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold.
Do not
Please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's nice
please
to
I'm
don't
off for my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, man.
No.
Does he just put him on 5-8?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5-8? He keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5-8 in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to...
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We
as
got the
well.
nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh, well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team as well.
What on earth is going on here?
Is this entering slow roll territory?
He's asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my-
now.
oh.
Like, it's
Oh.
this is grim for Sirius as well, because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way. It's very unlikely. So the 4s just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for Sirius this, because it's gonna. When I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls, because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is this?
Is this feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Does he want
God,
to
has he
ask?
looked back at his hand?
Does he want to ask a friend?
Misread his hand, hasn't he? To be thinking about it himself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
folding! What? No way!
My word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened?
He's flopped the straight and he's folded
He's flopped the straight, and
Wow, would have got the
And he
lot.
would have held.
Would have got the lot. Wow. What a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do we fold? Look at his head. He's disgusted. You can tell he's
It wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
Wow. How
Sirius
on
has had a
earth?
bit of a save there, hasn't he?
Yeah, but well, as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anywhere, Sirius. But wow, I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on, because...
So good to see Carl back at the tables, one of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. Who's going to make the call? Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. No, there's 2 5s on the board.
That's a Ryan
That's
firing
4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace-x, some suited ace-x that Harry can have here, as well as that 9x is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattened in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with a shove.
So there's 1 out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he got it done it.
No,
what's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000.
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
All
way.
in. Harry can't wait to turn him over.
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras; they're all out.
Oh my God!
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot. For
Imagine, imagine that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on a cash table.
Oh,
that is gonna be
wow,
wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days!
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, "Get me a pint." Oh my days! Wow!
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers, wowzers!
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one.
Back it, you got no chance. So Ali
with the queens this time. King jack last time. Kings before. Raising up with the queens. It won't be a standard raise. Raises to 7.2. Tharles gets out of the way.
Jack's got a rather smile on his face with a 6x in front of him.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a hand
he's
as
got
well.
Tens.
Oh, the
Just
lot's going
moves
in
with the tens.
Is he doing the old
60 bigs, just shy of, and
yeah, he's not
this
put the
is
lot in.
gonna
He's
be
probably
a
left
big
one chip behind.
pot. Ali's going to snap this off, and Jack Oliver going to need a 10 to survive.
They're all in. Ali Malone, queens. Jack Oliver, all in for 71. Ali Malone, queens.
To the flop.
To the flop.
10 needed.
Oh,
it is.
He's in the 10.
Run like Jack. So some backdoor straight possibilities, but just fading a queen now for Jack.
No way!
Oh,
my days!
Ill, you think you've got there, and it's a queen on the turn.
Ali Malone pumping away.
Just the one out.
My days.
River. Oh! No way! No way did that just happen?
Clip it!
Boat over quads.
Oh.
Ali finds the 2 outer on the turn. Jack finds the 1 outer on the river. You don't see that every day. Oh my word.
You know what Ali Malone's going to tell us at the dinner break, isn't it? Oh my God, man. Wow.
Jeez.
10 on the flop, queen on the turn. Malone can't believe it. The 10 on the river.
Oh God. Run like Jack Oliver.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and Hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of Hearts been dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I did well. He hit the straight flushing Hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the
10,
hell?
9, 3,
Tower,
all Hearts.
3 of them have flopped Hearts.
They've all flopped.
Queen
to
High,
flush.
King High, Ace High.
Wow.
This is going to be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every heart out on the board. The Jack of
Have you
Hearts
seen
is
this?
out for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in, Tower, if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the Ace of Hearts, Tower, and not the Ace of Diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a Jack, with a King, with a Jack.
Yeah. He's got the redraw to the
Heart.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the nuts. I don't mind.
No, KK just flattered with his Queen Eye flush.
Oh yes.
And now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the King Eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call. Or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold,
Yeah.
which he won't.
Raised to
How the
5k
action's
from
gone.
Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him, he's playing, he's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts and he's like, oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?
Does he call?
I don't know, Tower.
Or does he think he's up against a set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
He's all in.
Yeah.
He's all
and
in.
now what's KK going to do with his Queen Eye? He's going to have to move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the Ace of Hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No, they're in.
Peter's going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter
but
raised it up with
he's going to have to put it
5k.
in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. Doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
And
in.
he's in,
They're in.
and they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look
See you later.
at Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners,
No,
is there?
no runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the
and
second
trebles
nuts
up.
and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days.
So Carl, Queen 10, 9, 7, pocket 8s with one suit. Gary with double suited kings, although the cards working with it aren't the most attractive, but still going to come along on the button with position on Carl. Mitch is in the big blind, and Mo here with ace king jack 5 3-3 closing the action. Oh no, he's not. He's got nil on the 50 behind him. My mistake. Oh, is Mo just going to put it in here with all this dead money out there? He's just going to flat, and Neil is going to pot it because Neil has got triple suited aces here. Queen 9 6 deuce. Makes it 1.2. And Carl's going to give him a spin here.
Absolutely, that's a great board. 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, Queen.
And Gary good enough to fold Kings now tower. This just becomes an easy fold with pocket Kings here for Gary, I think.
Double suited?
Yeah, they're double suited, but the thing is, like against ace-X of spades, ace-X of diamonds out there, obviously bad reverse implied odds. The deuces, the times that we flop a set of deuces, we're not really going to be in love with our hand, whatever the board. So basically call in to hope for a king here as Gary, and I think he'll come to the correct decision to let this one go. As well as that, obviously 4 spades in our hand, less likely to make a flush, but maybe the nil factor is what's doing it here.
Juliana, nice to meet you, Michael. You too. Yeah. Very comfortable, yeah?
You reckon?
With the seats, yeah. Like a VIP lounge, you know?
Not that like that. This is good for my back. Ditch.
Choose.
Welcome back, everybody. The final session of the day. What time do you finish?
10:30.
10:30?
Hello.
10:30?
We turn into part-timers.
Get us something else to do.
Oh, you can do the turbo last session. You want to do it? There we are. Tower's doing the last turbo session for you guys.
I'll see you for the coffee at 10:30.
New featured table coming up. This is the final of the day. 2 hours of play for us, and we are getting closer to those day 2 bags. Last chance saloon for everyone. No more entries in the Goliath.
None.
Once you're out now, you're out.
We'll be waiting for the announcement tomorrow from Jim McShane on when the dates are for next year.
More giveaways coming up as well, guys, so stay tuned throughout. I think we're going to do 2 more to close up the day ones today. Featured table in 1, going to be Jack Davis. In 2, Carl Jeffrey, last year's winner, coming to join us. 3, Andrew Corbin. 4, G Zhang. 6, Keith Cameron. 7 is Sherv. 8 is John Williams, and in 9 is Kieran O'Riordan. Alfie Bullivan, let's go, Keith.
Yeah, we've got the shirt on to see it and thought he'd be on telly today.
Josh Wise as well. Couple in the chat room for Keith. Looks like he's got around 150k. It's been a good day for him so far. 30 bigs coming back, final session is more than enough. You can see average is 114, top right of your screen.
So 2 hours to go. Started bringing him in the room this morning at 10:30, and we're finishing the live stream.
Well, is Blackpool on the radar? Not for a while. We've
November.
got quick 10 seconds.
It'll be the,
There we go. If you go down, quickly screenshot that. 9th of November to 19th of November. That is when we are back in Blackpool. Bring your thermals.
Bring your thermals. It's been bring your brolly for the last month.
Has that not been the same anywhere?
Yeah.
Wherever you go.
Everywhere this year.
I don't like this thing.
It's cold. Check.
So Andrew goes for the limp here with the King Jack. Much prefer to see an open. But does limp him. Gets the Queen Deuce flop. And if I'm Andrew here, if we ever do limp, happy to bet once. Like King Jack high and not King high, likely to be the best hand on this dry paired board. And should just lose Kieran from the pot here with the Jack 9. Be surprised if this wasn't end of hand. That's the fault. The earth is on fire except from the UK, says Trance Addict.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, defending champ on our table, C2.
Simon Shepherd says, come on, Keith. Where's all this support from Keith coming from?
Yeah, where's he from, Keith? Is he local? Let us know where Keith's from.
So G going to raise it up to 8k. 12k, can't make it 8k, 2 yellows in there. Lions 2k5. Hastings.
Okay.
Andrew Frank. You know why I know your name? The lady must sit on beside me. She said she know you, but said your name, and when you go to some drink, she take out the name.
He's then suited for Andrew under the gun, raises to 10k, like it from him. Very good fold there from Sherv. Just recognising that we're not going to have fold equity once Andrew opens under the gun. So the cards are going to be on their back, so we're going to have to take a flip and then sometimes can be dominated. So that's a top-notch fold there from fours. I think a lot of players may see their 7 big blind stack and be like, I've got a pair, in it goes, but just recognising that we've not got fold equity and cards are going to have to be on their back when we'll need to get to showdown.
Last session upon us, finishing the live stream around about 10:30 tonight.
Yeah.
Back in tomorrow at 10:15. Getting ready.
And more to give away this last session. I better actually have a quick count up. I need to check how much we're giving away because I'm pretty sure.
You might only have £1 to give away.
Not even that. Not even that.
Has the Blackpool schedule been confirmed? Not yet, Dom. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, you're good. Blackpool schedule not been confirmed yet. London has the next one, but not Blackpool. A bit early for the schedule to be released. The dates obviously are there.
Oh dear. No, I'm oh dearing at the spreadsheet in front of me. I just had a little count up. Might be already over budget.
Already? Might be over budget already, and we've got 2 days to go. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
2.5 days, or 2 days and 2 hours. You think you might have to put a plug in it tonight?
No,
do one more.
We'll give away one more. We're not gonna. The giveaways take the back seat on Saturday.
I like these
Sunday
€100
anyway.
ones that you're giving away. They're great. The boys are eager. Blackpool is always quality.
Yeah, a place where I feel like it actually feels like a real festival. Blackpool, everyone's there for the week in the casino. You see all the faces from around the country that have travelled up, down. Wake up next morning not realising you've bagged in the mystery bounty because you got that drunk the night before. It's the type of festival it is.
Attention, all alternates up to number 250, please make their way to the alternate desk. That's all alternates up to 250 to the desk.
Did John Hess make it through? Yes, he did. He bagged just under 100k. Guys, you think they have a bigger venue that the field would be bigger? It's finding a venue, that's the thing, Sean. There's not many places that can get thousands of people through the door every day. Jim mentioned yesterday how there's a couple of halls upstairs that are treble the size of the one that the main event is going on in at the moment. Ace, 10, 9, rainbow. Top pair for Andrew. Cut-off versus button here. The card goes for the C-bet here after opening the 6-4 off, and Andrew just got a clear call with position. Speak about this a lot, cut-off versus button. Supposed to play very heavy check. Not many boards, if I can think of any, that are going to be pure bet. Cut-off versus button. I've meant to check so heavily in these spots, but Carl went for the bet and does get called by Andrew. 3 on the turn. He's just sitting here with 6 high. I know that Carl can be aggressive down the streets, but well-timed give up because Andrew is sitting there with the top pair and goes for the bet for 15k, and just a quick fold from Kyle there. Andrew gets it through.
Incoming.
South side.
South side. Who do they play for? Is it baseball?
It looks like a baseball jersey, doesn't it?
South side.
Small blind or white?
Small blind, big blind.
White.
Yes, please.
think Anonymous needs to go to Vegas if you're thinking we're going to start running horse comps.
To be honest, credit where it's due.
Yeah.
Once you get like deep in a mixed comp, a high-low, an Omaha, horse, whatever it is, the dealers are quality, Tower. To be fair to them, like once you're playing mixed, the dealers are quality. I can't fault any mixed game dealer that I had over the series. Obviously with Hold'em, it's so hard to get all dealers above average because they get so many in the months before, people that are dealing for the first time because of the size of the Hold'em fields. But I think the mixed game dealers are top notch in Vegas. Credit where it's due.
$200,000, the big stock on our table.
Can I wear an ad one more if I get through? I haven't got any red and orange ones. Red and orange.
Tower, Jay, have you been to Stoke before? I've not been to Stoke before.
I have. Used to do the Genshin series there years and years ago. Been to Stoke Grosvenor Casino as well. Very small. Very small indeed.
Yeah, Max Alley's back home. Got to be back home. Enjoy the game. Bad beat story incoming. Had King versus Ace King on a Ace King flop for 100k pot. Nothing turned Ace River. I hope you enjoy them. Sweets. Cheers, Max Alley.
Cheers, Max Alley. Good to see you. Bet coming into 30k from Andrew. Kieran in 9. Would choose to defend his open with King 8. But decides not to. Last session of the day. Over 1,600 runners again. The turbo is nearly full at 900. There is no more entries to be had at all this year.
Total prize pool at the moment, we've got to be close to 1.3 now, Tower, surely.
I think it's over.
Over 1.
I think it's over 1.3 million.
1.35 million.
Yep, £1,353,480. 1,637 runners in Day 1G, the one we're looking at now, and 11,279.
Jack going for another street here with the ace jack. Goes 22 into 55, 40% pot on the nose. I expect Kieran getting this price 3.5 to 1 in his money to call once more with second pair and a gutter ball of his own. Does make the call. Is it winner takes all this year? Imagine. 3 of clubs on the river. Not a good card for the ace jack Tower. Now chopping with all other ace X from the big blind. Shouldn't be much 3x in there though. That's the thing from Jack's perspective. We block king jack, so see what he does here, whether he's going to go for thin value or check it behind, and it's a quick check behind from him. Yeah, I'd said about 220. That's what I said the other day. We will see. David Hay was just a 1 year promotion. It was just that 1 year that he was getting trained up and thrown into the Goliath. That was just for 1 year.
We were going to follow up because he was so successful, but COVID hit, and now he's living in America.
Of course.
Living in America. Okay.
Five do suited on the button for Kieran, raises to 11k. Kyle in the big blind here, happy to defend.
Well, he lives in Rotterdam, doesn't he? I thought he was American. Yeah, I saw the Harrison a few times in Vegas. No.
James McClay.
Who's he?
Calling out the Wigan kid. Crystal Palace. Massive for that week. You can just buy yourself a bunch of cougars.
table after that. Progress there will be a 20-minute break. That's 20-minute break for players in the table plate.
First draw for Kieran. Keith's waving at the telly, everybody's watching. Come on, Keith.
We do ask that all players please leave the room as quickly as they can. And all players in the table plate, please make your way out of the room as quickly as they can. Leave all off the roads to us in every.
Should do a tower and jab event where the winners get to play against you two. Kieran just taking his equity and ripping it in with his flush draw. Kieran gets rewarded from the poker gods. Beautiful. After his shove of 5 high, works a treat, makes it 11. Jack ace-9 off here, Tower. Man lets it go. Jack-9 suited for Carl in the small. 15 BBs. Definitely one that we could be shoving here versus an LP Open, but chooses to fold it. And Kieran gets no action from his kings there. Jack-9 suited going to perform very well versus a cut-off open as a jam for 15. I think it will find its way in there. Carl going to take the tighter approach. The man looking to make day 2. Shipped it for £200,000 last year, this event.
Went through with about 220,000 chips last year.
What about the chip lead up on day 2, coming into day 3 last year? Can you remember him?
No.
He was the shortest stack going into day 2, and he bagged up the chip lead for day 3. You remember?
Yes, I do.
I can't remember his name, but he bagged like 8k, didn't he? I think he bagged 6 or 8k, and then he ended up bagging up the chip lead for day 2. So no matter how short your stack is, guys, that should give you hope. Six of spades from Gavin, raises to 11 under the gun. Perfectly fine. Going to get a raise and take. G not defending the queen 7 off. Just saw, it was just that one hand, the hand before he had Jack-9 suited. I think everyone's boxes are working fine. It's usually the cards that's a problem, and then we just get a new deck on.
Things are so. Things are so.
The turbo structure is 20-minute clock, same 18 levels, same 25k starting stack.
Stick to side.
Queen 10 deuce. 2 diamonds. Gavin flopping flush draw here. Middle pair for John. Checks through.
Here's a heart's turn.
Middle pair improves to aces up. Should see some money go in here on the turn. I'm not the biggest fan of this lead here from Gavin. Like, we're from the big blind. Yes, we got a flush draw, but need to think about opponent's ranges here. John, who's check back flop, this ace is going to connect with him very frequently. So I might have opted for the check call here as Gavin against a small size, and then just check fold versus a big size, just simply in terms of range and the hands that John's checking back on the flop. A lot of the time this ace is going to connect with a large proportion of his range, but if you know the diamond's coming, then why not start leading? 3 diamonds on the river. Gavin's going to love to see that. And now just going to be shoving, setting John in, I hope. Only 36k back, working with 0.6 SPR here, should be an all-in, and there we go. And I can't see how John can fold ace-10 here in this spot tower, just too high up our range. Could have definitely shoved it in on the turn. Can't fault John for calling this off. I would already be in the middle here with the ace-10. Gonna have to call this off, sir. If he finds the fold, it will be a terrific laydown, but I'm already saying good luck, lads, and good game.
Me too. 36k for John.
Yeah, if he folds this, he deserves a pat on the back tower. I think this is just too good to fold, this ace-10. Well, it's not that I think, I know this is too good to fold. Like, and he can have worse for value here. He can have some queen-10, he could have perhaps some queen-deuce suited in here, some ace-deuce, all these type of holdings that we do actually beat. And if John lets it go, fair play to the man, because I'd already be halfway through the casino, walking out.
That makes a call.
And can't fault him.
Shows in the flush.
Unfortunate there, John. Credit to the man for even thinking about it for that long tower. He's genuinely thinking about letting it go, but I don't see how we can fold. Aces up there, the way the hand's played. Unfortunate for John Williams. Good run. Gavin up to 300k.
Well, lucky John.
Just catching up in the chat. Lots of boxing talk going on. Go on, Gavlar.
And another one gone. And another one gone.
Who is Jack? Pro Sat Poker. Jack's already won at life. Got no Jack on the table. What did the blind start off on day 2? It's 5k, 10k. There's Jay Bust again, that's his exit music. I'm guessing another one bites the dust is playing. Maybe, Mr. Tobias, we might just have a few giveaways coming up this session. I hope Tom's not watching. I've already exceeded his budget. And don't forget, guys, this weekend for online as well, summer series, events running online all weekend. We've got a €50 multi-flight event, 100k guarantee. We've got a single flight, €100, 100k guarantee on Sunday. Lots going on Grosvenor Poker. Make sure you check it out, the summer series. Yeah, David Hay made D3, but it wasn't last year, Baraka. It was in 2019. As Andrew here finds the boots, and Jack makes a disciplined laydown with the pocket eights there. Nice fold from Jack. No action from the aces. For the aces. Oh yeah. Someone's. Is it say Jack on the stream, or is it just come to the table? Is it?
C1.
Yeah, I've got Jack. My apologies. My apologies. Someone has wrote the name down wrong. I blame Dave.
Absolutely. Dave's fault. Completely Dave's fault.
Yeah, cheers for that, guys.
2,500 big blind, 5,000 big blind, anti 5,000.
Seems like a keen golfer as well, if he's wearing a Titleist hat. Don't know anyone that will wear one of those that don't play golf. As Carl opens the 10k here with the King 9, goes to the still, and back-to-back 3 bets here from Andrew, and G has got the boots here.
Whoops.
He wasn't at the table, was he not? What? He was too late. Oh my word, he just got back.
And the dealer put them into
Oh
his
my word, G, you don't miss a hand. G would have been doubling up, Tower. He could have 250,000. He wasn't sat down at the table, and Andrew don't know how lucky he is right now. The player with the aces arrives at his seat after the hand had been dealt, so didn't even see his cards. I hope he doesn't watch the stream back later. He'll be sick. You wait all day for aces, Tower. You get up for one hand, you come back, you're like, oh, I've missed my hand.
Yeah. Where does he go? He nips out like a lot. Here and there and here and back. And
That's so steam. He won't obviously know he had aces unless he watches the stream back. But Andrew, my friend, very lucky man that G wasn't in his seat. Good that the dealer's chucking them over the box tower so we get to see what they are. He's not folding aces. He couldn't have, unless the dealer let him look at them, which I doubt is the case. I know, he was sat there. He was sat there. I'm just watching it back. I saw him get up, so I assumed he'd come back and missed it. I'm just looking, Tower.
Yeah.
And he definitely had a look at his hand. And he snapped folds, didn't even think about it. That's a strange one. That is a real strange one. Misread his hand, thought he had ace 4. What?
Yeah.
I've got no words for that, guys. Yeah, I've just gone back and checked it. I saw him get up, like he was on his feet when we saw the aces on the graphic. But he obviously looked at them, then got up. So I assumed he hadn't been dealt in. So I have no explanation for that, why anyone would fold pocket aces. All I will say is the hand before, Andrew had 2 black aces. So maybe something with the system, I don't know, but that's a strange one. Yeah, Neo, it could have been a situation where he had 1 ace and maybe a card from a box slid into it. That is a strange situation. I have no explanation, guys, but back to the action here. Kieran goes for value with the Queen Deuce, and Sherv's all in for less. And Andrew here thinking about calling this off with a ribbon 9. Yeah, it does. I'm going to be a treble up for Sherv, and a 4K side pop going the way of Kieran. Only a small one. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, I just assumed, guys, that when we saw aces marked and I saw G on his feet, that he didn't look at them, but I've just gone back and you're all right. Definitely looked at his whole cards.
It did.
Sean Walsh, that's not a bad shout, to be honest. Maybe he needed a pop run to the loo. and he didn't have the time to play the aces. But to be honest, there was a free bet in front of him. Say I'm all in, run to the loo, come back, and hope we've doubled up.
Here comes Dave with the salad.
Yep.
What you got, Dave?
Salad.
Wow. Look at that beaut. Ooh, ooh. Good on you. Yeah, definitely a weird one, that is for sure. Definitely a weird one. Here's Queen for Keith.
Scott Clarkson says no chance Blacklaw is on the salad. No, Scott Clarkson, Dave?
Yeah, I know what that's about.
He says Backlaw. Do you know why he's called Backlaw on Twitter?
Don't even go there.
Do you know why he's called Backlaw on Twitter?
No.
And not Blacklaw?
Why?
Because he got hammered one night during Twitter and couldn't spell his name.
Just out there.
Got steamboats on Tennants.
Tenant supervisor. See you next Friday, Clampton. Next Friday, Phil.
Is it? I ain't done one.
Let's chuck it up.
Not one.
Yeah. So this is what we got coming up. We have taken the mystery bounties out of the, I believe, at the start of the schedule. Are they not changing them? Did I hear from Jim before we went to Vegas that
No.
usually at the start of a GUKPT,
Right.
we have the mystery bounty, and as you can see, there's not one in London. So I don't think there is going to be any more mystery bounties. I think that's down to numbers, and more people prefer to just play a standard side event, but definitely not one in London. So,
Just got 1,105.
I guess it's at the Goliath though, isn't it? But like, look at Blackpool this year, Tal. We only got 100 and something runners in the mystery bounty.
Yeah.
The only time I bagged up a day 2 bag with loads of chips, there was 100 odd runners. The biggest bounty was 5k.
Yeah.
No, he was at the table when he was dealt in Jammer. I checked for that as well, saying that he weren't at the table, and then the dealer let him look at his cards, and she wouldn't have let him look at his cards. So I think it either a case of something wrong with the reader, maybe something slid into his box, or I think the most possible avenue was he couldn't hold on and had to get to the toilet as quick as he could. I think that could have been. I think that's the most viable hypothesis, let's say. Yeah, there might be one at the grand final, Baraka, we will see, but I just remember Jim saying pre-Vegas about the mystery bounties. And it's ace-9, second pair, we're going to fire for 27.
So we're building a stack now, is Gav, 320k.
This is the final ball for all players in the table break. Please retake your seats. You have 1 minute remaining on the break. Feelers, if you have 3 all players in the table, please prepare your decks now. Attention all players, if you've been given the new table 50s in the 50s and 60s, this is in ball 3, which is the main Goliath ball. Again, any players who are being moved up to tables in the 50s and 60s, they are in ball 3, which is the main Goliath ball.
Who's gone good, that one? Jeez.
There's some dealers in the table. You guys have 400, 800 with an 800 baseline happening. Please do the deal.
Nine ace, 6 queen on the turn. Set of aces for Zijun. Thank you very much. King 4 getting out of the way. King 5 getting out of the way.
Jack with the Jack 4 suit raises to 11.
Little flat tire.
Today's my day.
It's all folding round in turn. 90 minutes of play left tonight, and day ones will be over.
The Harrow, he's got the best explanation of why aces were folded. Maybe he didn't know what to do with them. I've never had aces, I'd be in shock as well. What's this?
Yeah, what are these? What on earth are these?
Oh, gee. He's going to get the bad news here. Because Gavin, cold 4, incoming. Just going to go for rip. I think this is fine from Gavin. Andrew's 50 effective. He's opened on the button. We got this free bet from G, and G's going to have to... G has to nearly call this off. If you put in like 5k more, he'd have to make the call. Just goes for the free bet with the Jack 3 suited at this stage. Gee.
Gee whiz! Guys got a mail play today. Is it true someone parked a massive tractor in the car park? It looked like a tractor. Sixes for Keith. He's got half the internet watching. Jack flops one and takes the pot as Keith folds.
So Jack opens 10-4 off. What is going on this table? Makes it 11k with a 10-4 as you do. And G goes for the call with a Queen Jack. Gavin with the free bet with the Ace Jack. Like this from him. We can free bet here to fold to Jack's jam, but to call off G's. Really like this from Gavin. Love the sizing as well. Really nice size to choose in this scenario with the given stacks that we're up against. Gets it through with the best of it. I think Gavin's played that one spot on.
So, steady session at the minute to end the evening with. Nearly 400k now for Gav. Nice stack for day 2, if it lasts. Ace 4 for Gav. Raises to 14 with Ace 4.
And after this we're going to do a giveaway, guys. Maybe the final one of the day, may not be. You'll have to stay tuned to find out. And look at that, hand over, just like that. And Tal was still...
Why are you handing me this?
I'm giving you this information. I need to ask you. You asked me Sheffield Wednesday.
Nick.
It's that time again, giveaway time. We've got £110. Well, we haven't, but why not anyway? we got a 110 closer seat to give away to one of you guys. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He's going to write it down on his piece of paper. Do not guess until Tower has guessed, and no multiple guesses. That blacklist is building up. There's 5 people on that now. So if you're on the blacklist, you can still guess, but you can't win. So Tower, as we've got all the goodies and all the flapjacks, the cakes, the pies on the table, they're gone now. I'm going to ask you a question about pie.
Pie?
Yeah.
Oh, stinking. No, I don't like stinking.
Well,
I do. Go on then.
Not PIE, just PI I'm going to ask you about. So what I'd like to know, what is the world record for the most amount of digits recited in pi? So 3.14, boom, boom, boom. Remembering someone said, well, it goes on forever. Goes on forever. So the amount of digits recited in pi, what's the world record? So someone stood there and gone 3.14, la 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 la, for X amount of digits. So I'm looking for the world record for the longest.
So how many digits after the dot?
Yeah, how many digits?
3.14259,743.
Yep.
Right.
So that would be 10. Or 8.
Yeah. Right. Really?
Yep. Tower's guess is in. You can get your guesses in, guys. Good luck. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
And we'll still catch up on the action.
Stephen Nichols says, oh, this should be good.
So, guys, the question is, the world record for reciting pi, how many digits did the man get to? Or woman?
Yeah.
Well, it was a man. I'll tell you it was a man.
Okay.
There we go. I'll give you a clue.
Oh, yeah, that really helps me. Do you know who it was?
Yes, I do.
Was he Asian? They always seem to be the cleverest people at maths.
Yes, he was Asian.
There you go. They always seem to be the cleverest people at maths.
So guesses in, guys. You've got about 10 minutes. You don't have to guess now. You can wait until I reveal the correct answer and see Tower's reaction, but you can only have one guess. One guess. I will check for multiple guesses.
With what Jay has just said, this could be another embarrassment.
Maybe not. Aces again. How many times have we seen black aces? This time it's
he's playing them.
I see his phone there, so that's why I. No. The read that put here, so put there, so I put it. It's okay. It's no problem. Put it away.
Was it you, Jay? It definitely weren't me.
I like Melvin. Melvin's got it. He says I can sense a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming. You can all Google as long as you want. You can all Google as long as you want, but that won't make a jot of difference because it's what I think is the answer.
My twos were live. It's not boring. It's like free space.
I think back in my heyday, I knew about 12.
It's 12 good. Basically,
It'll be free space. Which I regret doing. It's going to be a sweat.
Can we chop before that? So we chop now.
My house phone telephone number used to be 552501. That was it. And that was it. 552501.
Club in the window.
What's the Kings versus Kings?
How do you remember them silly things?
I will turn it up.
take that.
Okay, which one now?
I'll set on my 8 bigs. Okay.
Aces v aces. Here we go. No illness here. All the aces have been out this last session, so I reckon we've seen them 6 or 7 times. It's been a pair of aces everywhere.
The ace king win. And the kings win.
So you can sense a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 win.
So we'll do another hand, so about 20 past. I'm then going to reveal the correct answer, and about 25 past.
Yep.
We will reveal the winner of what may be, or it may not be, the final giveaway of today.
I know about the reason on that.
I literally got 8 bigs as well. I was like, what a perfect spot this is.
Ruth Tom's did my guess come through. I haven't even gone.
I didn't lose, so
Let me have a look. Yes, I got your guess. Oh, why do people do it, Tower?
What's that?
Why do people guess twice? Why on earth?
Who is it?
I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Is it on YouTube?
They're just going on the list.
Is it on YouTube?
It could be on YouTube.
Okay.
But your guess is in there, Ruth. Yes, we have got your guess.
Very, very ideal. I mean, I hope I got his king, you know? His king win.
King Queen suited for Gavin raises to 11k. Yeah, it's a lifetime ban, Ball. I said it at the start of the week. I said you go on that spreadsheet and I will pull that spreadsheet up every live stream that we do from now on. You need to make it fair for everyone. You don't want anyone getting an unfair advantage. If you want to be cheeky, some people do probably have a YouTube account and a Twitch account and they have guesses on both, but there's no way of us finding that out, and everyone can do that. But if you guess more than once on the same account, it's just a lifetime bar for the giveaways, unfortunately. We need to make it fair for everyone. We're giving away over £2,000 this week. Don't want anyone getting any unfair edges. Ace Jack for Gavin. Under the gun.
Go on then, smarty pants. What's the real answer?
Well, I'll read you a tale, and you might be shocked at this.
Here we go.
The record for reciting pi, the most number of decimal places of pi, was achieved by Rajveer Meena at VIT University, Vellore, India on the 21st of March. He was able to recite 70,000 decimal places. 70,000 decimal places.
That's ridiculous.
Can you imagine the brain power for that tower? 70,000 decimal places. That is incredible.
70,000 numbers in order.
We'll jump back to the action, but I'm going to come back and say something after. We've got Sherv all in with the queens, and it's going to be getting called.
My word. 70,000. Oh, I love this game.
It took 10 hours, Aaron Gunningham. It took him 10 hours to recite 70,000 digits of pi. And he stopped on 70,000. He went, that's enough. See if anyone can beat that. I'd struggle to count to 70,000, someone says in the chat. As we see Gavin here from under the gun making the call. And that means Keith's going to have to call as well. 10k to win 102k. Should be putting it in here as Keith making the 10k call.
Unbelievable. No, that's just impossible.
It's crazy. When I read it, Tao, I was expecting it to be somewhere in the high thousands, maybe close to 10,000.
Really?
But I was not expecting that. Queen, 6, 7. That's probably going to do it unless we see running Broadway for the ace jacks here. So lovely flop here for Sherv. Basically flopped his opponent's dead here. We'll have it locked up as long as we don't see a king or a 10 on the turn.
Yeah, that does it. Queen's full.
Check. Bet 30k.
Yeah, cheers, man.
So we know it's all locked up, but
Yeah,
we'll see
locked
the
up.
river card anyway. Keith just gets Gavin off the pot, and Sher's going to get a much needed treble up here. No matter what, the river rolls off.
There we go, there's a double up. So we better get ready to close this comp. Get ready, you've got 30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, how many numbers
world record for reciting pi?
does Tower thinks the world record is for reciting pi?
The correct answer is 70,000 digits, but we are looking for what Tower wrote. Did Tower get it close, or was he far away? We're going to find out in about 30 seconds time. This isn't just a poker stream, Tower, this is like a knowledge stream as well. You get to find out all these interesting facts, these records.
When has anybody ever used pie in their life? Apart from eating the thing.
Hold on a sec. GCSE maths.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what we used to use
because
it.
you were forced to do it. When you left, please tell me in what walk of life, playing poker, doing things, driving a truck, stacking shelves, have you ever used pie? Ever? Anybody? Anybody? Is there anybody out there? No. Anyway. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I had someone that done A-level maths with me that wanted to be a maths professor, so he's probably using it every day of his life, to be fair to him, right?
Somebody's making a... I tell you what, somebody's stealing a living teaching pie.
Comps
because
closed.
you never use it after, when you finish.
It ain't no. Comp is closed. Comp is closed, guys. The correct answer was £70,000. The world record for the amount of digits recited for pi.
Get in.
It was 70,000.
Get in.
As Tower got it close to 70,000, we are about to find out. What did you put out? What was your thought process first of all?
Well, I thought I was pretty close. I thought I could, in my heyday, I thought I was pretty close to between 15 and 20.
Yeah.
Total. And I didn't even know the numbers. I didn't even know the number was infinite. To be fair, not a clue. So I thought, obviously, I was bright as a kid. To be fair, I was pretty bright, but I couldn't even think to remember. Remember the game Simon?
Says?
No, the actual game.
No.
If anybody's over 50, if you remember Simon, getting Simon for Christmas was absolute dreamy, and I did 32. That was great for me. So anyway, back to the quiz. I just thought you just can't recite it and remember it all because your brain's not that good. So I went for a really interestingly small 650.
650, good effort, Tower.
So I thought...
Only 69,000 out.
So I thought 650 was... I actually went a little bit higher than what I actually thought it would have been.
So 650
650
is the answer Tower come up with, and someone was 4 off, and that was Simon Benson. Well done to Simon Benson. You are the winner of a 110 closer seat. I just need one thing from you, Simon Benson, and that is your alias for Grosvenor Poker. So Simon Benson, 654, 4 off. Well done to you. Yeah, you were on my list, Gafsky. You're at the top of my list. You were the closest first. You were 20 off with 670. And well done to Simon Benson.
The way his spreadsheet's looking, we can't get second place prize money out of this one. See, Simon, Will Campbell. What a game that was. I used to be able to do 32.
32?
Yeah.
What was it, a memory game, yeah?
It was a 4 colours, red, green, blue, yellow. 4 numbers. And they used to make different noises. And the red made a sound called and then it used to go red, yellow. And then it used to go and you used to do them in order. So you had to go red, yellow, green, like that.
Back to the action. Got a bit sidetracked with the giveaway, but we are still covering the hands, guys. We've got an all-in and a cool situation here.
Cheers, Telly.
We've got Carl Jeffrey at risk. Are we going to lose the former champion? And registration is closed. He won't have a chance to get back in here. Carl Jeffrey winning this last year for £200,000.
He's all in with 7-9.
He's going to need a lot of help.
Jack-eye flop, join absolutely thin as a button.
10 of hearts, 8 of hearts, big sweat card.
running hearts.
And that is dead.
Dead.
So we're not going to have back-to-back Goliath
We are
champion.
not.
Carl Jeffrey is out and re-entry is closed. Well done, Simon Benson. I just need your Grosvenor alias, please. He's acknowledged that he's one in the chat. I'm just waiting on your alias and I will get you put on the spreadsheet. The answer was 70,000. 70,000.
70,000. Stayed up. Somebody stayed up all day and talked numbers.
Dave put 27.
650.
10 hours it took him, Dave. Stood there for, well, sat down for 10 hours just going 3.14792446.
To be fair, we've been streaming for 10 hours. He could have come in and started, and it might have been as interesting. 70,000 numbers recited on pie. Unbelievable takers.
So 3K, 6K blinds just gone up, guys. So we've got an hour left to go today. As Gavin opens button with the 8-6 of hearts, and Keith here gonna fold the King 3 suited. This could be a very nice jam. The King 3 suited versus a button open. Would have probably taken that myself for 12 versus Gavin, who has been fairly aggro. They're gonna think better of it, Keith, and wait for a better spot. Understand.
All alternates. It's just about getting that time that everybody has got themselves in. Everybody got themselves in.
Ali Law is in the chat.
Ali Law.
You just missed the giveaway, Ali. Just missed it. About 10 minutes ago. You got your treble sorted for tomorrow, Tower, says Ali.
We're in the lab.
In the lab.
What? Go on, what? Go on.
No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to smile and wave. A6 for Andrew. I'm going to open to 12k. And Zijun defends the Queen 7 suited. Matthew's definitely playing this tournament next year. Why wouldn't you, Matthew? Unbelievable field. There you are. One of my pals has just sent me Tower. They still make Simon. My kids have it. Good evening, Kenny, Taylor, Leighton, Chrissy. Good
It's
evening
the best.
to the all four of you. I'm assuming I'm on the telly. Shout out to Taylor and Leighton, learning how to play poker. If they're not in bed, you should be in bed, boys, but it is Friday night. Cheers, Simon. Got your alias. Thank you very much.
So we've got an hour left. 1 hour.
Ace-8 for Andrew. Went for the limp with the Ace-8. And Kieran going to get to check his option with 7-3 off. Jay, I'll buy you a copy of Simon, you can bin the Rubik's Cube.
Yes, there is. Go check.
Wednesday 1, Southampton 1 in the chat, says Neo.
Is it? Wednesday must have equalised.
No worries at all, Simon, well done. That should be in your account by Monday. I think Tom's going to start crediting them over the weekend. There's a list of about 40 odd people now. Oh, sorry, no, there's only 5 on that list. That's the blacklist. On the actual spreadsheet, there is a list of about 40 people.
All in for the King Queen, 100k.
Spray said it's been all Southampton though. Should have scored 3.
There you go. So we're all waiting. What's on Kieran? On Kieran on the button. Got 100k, what do we do? Erasers, that's what you do. Makes it 12,000. All in for C1. All in for Jack for 88,000 with King Queen.
Attention all to number 440, please make away to
And the snap fold. So only person over 400k and 60 bigs. Gav. Nice stack for day 2 coming in. So 10-9 for Zijun, raises to 12.
Attention, alternates up to number 450, please make your way to the desk. That's alternates up to 450 to the alternate desk.
So just under an hour to go tonight. Numbers will be revealed after the turbo on how many are going to be making day 2.
From United?
Hi!
One more time. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Day 2 starting at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yes, it is. Never wins. It is indeed. Starts at 11. $11,497 looks to be the total players for Goliath.
Now.
$11,496. Wow. So sorry about a few cards missing, but there they come.
Dealers and players in the Goliath turbo point, you have any levels, 4.600 Bitcoin, 1200 Bitcoin, anti 1200, 612, and next time please.
So 9's for Andrew, 12 to call, should be 3 betting. Looks like he has done.
Yep, nicely done. Free bet call this is going to be as well for just north of 20, 21 BBs. And with free betting the 9s here, we'd have to be free betting to call for 20. Sejan's actually got a candidate here. I doubt we're going to see it in the Goliath, but ace-5 suited, effective for like 22 here against this small free bet. Could find its way into the shove at some frequency as a bluff. Great hand to do it with as a bluff, probably one of the best we can find. Let's see what he goes for. And he is going to go for the 4-bet bluff. Love it, Zijan. Don't expect to see this in a 150 comp. Finding the 4-bet from the solves, making it 60k. And I'm guessing Andrew's just going to set him in now, Tower. 9s, 21 BBs. And this is why I always say, make the decision before. Figure out what we're going to do if Zijan 4-bets or 4-bet rips. Because if we make the decision that we're going to fold to a 4-bet with the 9s here as Andrew, wouldn't it make so much more sense to flat on the button? And I can't stress enough, guys, how important it is we make these decisions before we put in the original raise. It's just going to make your game improve fourfold, rather than not knowing what to do, now met with the re-raise from Zijan. Because if we say to ourselves in our head before we free bet here, okay, we're going to free bet, if we get 4-bet we're going to fold, then it just becomes a much more viable flat. If you're not willing to get the 9s in for 20 BBs just north of, it's so much better to just flat. But I doubt he doesn't expect Zijan to have many bluffs in a 150 comp. Zijan, what a play, sir. Love it with the ace-5 suited. Is he going to show the ace or is he going to show the 5? He's going to show the 5. Shows him the 5. And I love it. Ace-5 suited, finds the 4-bet. Don't expect to see that in the Goliath. I expect that in like the 1k plus. But fair play to the lad. Understands that we've got the best 4-bet bluff candidate. And gets it through.
Can there not be turbos on every night in future, or is it down to dealers? It's not just down to dealers, it's down to side events as well. Today is the only day we don't have any side events. There's side events every other day of the week, well, the 10 days that we've been here. So, side events obviously bring the people in, not just turbos. And then obviously you're then looking at the staffing issues. If we had another 60, 70 dealers, then yeah, life would be dreamy.
Yeah, this £150 buy-in, so man. We've got 1.4 million nearly in the prize pool now. We're getting very close.
Do you know the final numbers?
Not yet.
Did you see them?
No. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
What, did Jim come in while I went to pop to the loo?
No.
No?
No, I guessed it.
You guessed it?
Yeah.
Let me guess, you got your fingers out and you added up all the entrants from every flight.
Do you want to hazard a guess?
What, on a serious note, what, you actually know the number, or,
Yes.
or did you guess, so you didn't guess it?
No.
Okay. My guess at the start of the event was 11,417, so I'm going to stick with my guess at the start of the event of 11,417.
11,496.
Got the first 3 digits. Couldn't have got 4 more in, could we, for 11,500?
Oh, yeah.
What a turnout, guys. Incredible. Big thanks to everyone that has turned out this week in force.
Are they definitely releasing the dates for next year? Yes, we are.
How are we doing, Sean Kavanagh? Sean making the FT of the mystery bounty yesterday. I'll read what he's got to say. Alright guys, I've learned so much from tuning in to you guys' commentary that my game in for future 20s has increased tenfold, especially final tables. Cold calling that pre-flop raise with Ace King on the FT yesterday was criminal. Why I never shoved that hand will haunt me for a very long time. I played so well to the final table, then let myself down when it mattered most. But hey, you learn from your mistakes and move to become a better player. I'll be ready for the next one. Keep up the good work, guys. Your insight and knowledge of the game is second to none. I'm back for day 2 tomorrow to make amends. You never know, maybe another FT. We'll hope to see you there, Sean.
Nice one,
and,
Sean.
The Ace King hand, yeah, it happens. I say it all the time. fatigue, they're long days. There's a lot of pressure on the when you're on the featured table. You know everyone's watching. You don't want to make a mistake. You don't want to look silly, but it takes like a big character to actually recognise when they've made a mistake and how they can improve it in the future. Like Ace King, such a powerhouse of a hand just because of the removal and the equity we have in flip situations when we get called. And you had a very good spot to shove it in, but sometimes in the moment you know what the right thing to do is and your body just doesn't comprehend with it. But well played, sir. Great run in an 1100 man field to make an FT, and hopefully you can have a deep run tomorrow on day 2.
The dates will be released tomorrow for next year's Goliath, as Keith is all in for his 64,000, 10.5 bigs.
Perfectly fine from Keith, really good. LP open, G's going to go with the King Queen, will be ahead of like the King Jack, the King 10, the King 9 suited that Keith should shove with this action in front of him. And King Jack suited here for Gavin, he's got the chips. I'm not sure if he wants to invest another 15 big blinds here.
Attention,
Having a little look at the screen,
alternates,
see the stack sizes
to the desk,
clear up.
that's all alternates to the alternate desk, please.
Gonna let it go. Good fold, Gavin.
So we're off 60-40 in favour of Keith. With the ace 10. Eight-time flop, 8-6-2. Good for ace 10. 0 redraws. 3 of hearts turn. 0 redraws. Oh! Paint on the river, the Queen of Clubs. G knocks out Keith, who's got to tie his shoes up. He was staying for the evening. What have you done, G? You knocked out one of the fans' favourites. Keith's gone.
Yeah. The new super luck for this game.
Again, can all alternates eligible play please be directed on the desk now? That's all alternates to the alternate desk.
So guys, half hour just over left of the day. Going to be going into the 4K, 8K level. We are nearly there.
All lumped on Southampton.
Tower lumped on Southampton.
Towards Southampton.
Attention, all players in Goliath 1G. Your points are now 4,000, 8,000, 8,000, fish line happy. This is
About
the
20
last
minutes time,
level
clock will be
of
paused,
the
we
day.
will draw
We will ask that
number of
all
hands for the
spectators
day.
please leave
And then that will be us for day 1, and then it's the home stretch Saturday, Sunday.
Marv Ben says, are we streaming day 2 tomorrow? What do you think? Shall we come in or not? What do you think? Shall we get to FA Cup semi-final and not bother? Shall we?
I guess, yeah.
We will be in at 10:30 on the mic, bringing everybody in.
I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal, Tower. I'll come in at 11, start the stream at 11:30.
Yeah.
And then...
You're coming at 11?
Well, yeah. Cool. Start the stream at 11:30.
Yeah.
Stream till 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
If the treble comes in, I stay. If the treble doesn't come in, I'm off. I think that's a fair deal.
I think I can find 3 1-3 shots.
It will be a tennis treble and a boxing treble. 1 to 66
The
on
treble
the 1 to 100.
The treble will be worth 1.7.
Yeah, we are definitely streaming tomorrow from 11:30. Just remember, Marty says, just remembered you started singing I-O Rotherham United at Joker Poker the other night and looked straight at me with my fingers in the air and burst out laughing.
Leeson, yes, this is the last stream flight. The turbo's going on in the side hall.
Yep.
But no more entries for the Goliath this year. Confirmed number 11,496.
26k is a bit too much. Like 70k. Kings of Hearts. It's too much, isn't it? It's like 60k or something. I was poor. 96. Sorry? Still shouldn't copy. Don't want to break two people's hearts. I mean, it's bad, isn't it? One's enough.
Sherv with the ladies. Rosie is 260. Decision with the ace 4 out the way. So Sherv got the treble with his queens about 45 minutes ago. He's not been involved much since. Got the ladies again here on the button versus the big blind of Kieran. Kieran has to defend the 10-9 off. Oh! And gets the Jim flop. Flops the boat. And Sherv with the quick check behind with the ladies. 3 of spades on the turn and a quick check from Kieran again. And this is just going to be a disaster for Sherv. There's not much we can do here. Goes for value now. What he thinks is value, 10k, just south of quarter pot. And Kieran with a boat here. Expect to just see call. Keep some bluffs in of our opponent. Going to value bet over pairs on the river and maybe some strong 9 it. But he's going to go for raise straight away, and if he reads into Sherv having a strong hand and going to get value and get the bet and lead ourselves so we can shove river, then fair enough. So let's make it 22. Setting up a river shove. And Sherv's just got too good a hand here to be folded. I can't see how we don't go broke here as Sherv after we check back flop, unless we get like a dirty 8 of spades or like a jack of spades on the river. See 8 of diamonds, and Kieran sitting here with a nut boat. And going to be shoving all in tower. We've got no other option here as Kieran. SPR is around 0.6. The all-in from Kieran, and now Sherv in a gross spot here with the ladies. He's checked back flop. The thing about this tower, I always say it, we're actually like 45 minutes from the money here. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. In 45 minutes time, we're going to lock up probably 300 plus pound. And what bluffs is Kieran doing this with?
No.
Spades is basically the only one. He might choose to check raise. A spade draw on the turn. We have the queen of spades though, so removal from that. It's not going to be straight in the money day 2, but it'll be very close. Ginger Snowman.
don't think I'm good enough to fold, he says. Come on, Sherv, find the fold.
You're good enough, Sherv. We believe in you.
We believe in you, Sherv. And he's not good enough to fold. He is not good enough. And he has to turn over the queens. So out he goes. Oh no, he's back up. He's still on 5. He's got 5k by the looks of that. By the looks of that, he's got 5,000 chips.
About 7 minutes, you do like 5 hands or something. The last level.
Yes.
Stop at 15 minutes and then just 3 minutes.
Oh my god, you, but I feel like Lord will announce how many hands we're gonna do. People are announcing.
So we're all in for the 5k very shortly from Sherv. Won't be anything else. Will not be anything else.
The great thing about this hotel, and this is the great thing about Big Blind Ante, we can wait a Sherv. We can still wait 5 hands before we're under the gun, before putting this 5k in. Like King 8 suited is good enough to go with, but if we're dealt like 8-4 off here, we just fold and wait for a better hand. And one of the benefits of Big Blind Ante when you are left with 1 chip. And the great thing is here, we can win the ante. There's 8k in the middle, we're all in for 5k, we get to win the small blind for 4k, we get to win the big blind call for 5k plus an 8k ante, so a lot in there to win potentially for Sherv in terms of this stack. Kieran with ace 4 in the small, just taking most of Sherv's chips and wants to bust in as well. I think Kieran has to call here. It's basically a complete, we've got to call 4k of the 8k big blind. 9 big blinds will be fine, you're so easy. If you want my honest opinion, that's perfectly fine. If you fold your way to the money, have a little tank.
With 9 bigs, you'll be able to fold your way to the money if that's the way you want to play it in the morning. Even if you're on the big blind to start with, you've still got 3 orbits. That's 30 hands. That's a long time.
30 hands is
about an hour.
10 minutes, about that. So it depends how he wants to play. If he wants to try run up a stack, then obviously shove a normal range. But if he wants to get into the money, 9 big blinds is more than enough. You're so easy. If he doesn't get in the money and he folded the whole time, come see me. That's how confident I am. To the flop, and lovely flop for Sherv. Lifeline activated.
Yeah, he's happy. He's a big smile on his face. Returns a 7.
2 outs to fade.
And does. Had to it and did. So the last half an hour of another amazing day in the life of the Goliath.
Thoroughly enjoyed the Friday today. Nice to get a full day of the Goliath again.
Yep.
Giving away probably close to £800 today on the stream. Tom goes to bed at 9:30 tower. Trust me, I know.
The table fight you have, if you play level 800, 1600, 1600, big line on you.
So 430 big stack. Sherv has now got 2 bigs.
Mention all spectators watching tables in the table fight.
Spray finished 2-1 after 10 minutes of injury time. What a sweat. Well, there you go. Maybe that should have been in Tower's treble. 5-4 shot coming in. 11-8 they were off the kickoff. First bet for Tower this year is a winner. Should have been in the treble.
Roy Cypher's giving Trigg the rub down. Well done, Rick Trigg. He's a Wednesday fan.
Mark Adair's been on the sofa watching all day. Well done, lads, top notch. Cheers, Mark.
Sherv on the spin again, fading kings and sixes. 10 on the turn. Terrific card to see. Robs Andrew of the king. So just fading the 2 outs now. Don't want to see a 6. And it's a 10. So Sherv back to 58k.
Go on,
Tower.
Sherv.
He had a chip in a chair.
Yeah, 1 single yellow chip. Can it seriously be done?
Like I say, last year, maddest story ever. I can't remember if it was 6k or 8k he bagged, but the lowest stack that come into day 2 was the chip leader for day 3, which is just unheard of. Bagged up 6 or 8k and then somehow bagged up the chip lead at the end of day 2 with like 28 million or something ridiculous like that.
Somebody's watching the stream.
Anything.
I'd love to see him shove here, Sherv. 7-8 suited. Nah, he's going to let it go. We are close to the money, obviously. It's not like we're just bagging day 2, and it's a very well timed fold. Just think 6.5 bigs, 7-8 suited. Lynn, there's been a few gremlins in the cameras today, so we have just kept with the wide shot for the back end of the day. The tech guys, PK, going to look at it a bit later on when we finish the stream, so it's all fresh and ready for Saturday. But just some errors, I'm guessing, within the system, and we're going to get them all rectified by tomorrow, so everything's up and running again. We've only got 20-25 minutes or so left of the day. As we got an all-in and a call. Will with the pocket threes. Shove in here over Zijin's open. Zijin makes the call. No, there will not, Sterain. No shot clock in the Goliath. And Will does pick up Will draw here. Will make the wheel to stay alive. Well, up and down now, but diamonds robbed from him as King of Diamonds working for Zijin. River card is the king, so unfortunate for Will. Couldn't get there versus the kings of Zijin, and we lose another one.
Half of the diamond.
113.
Aye.
The 7-8 suited would have won. Sherd would have doubled again. Well, he's still there, Sherv, and the thing is, like, he could plausibly fold his way to the money. It's very close, actually, because he's going to go through the blinds once more today. So he's going to put 20k in, be left with 38. That would be just under 4 bigs for day 2, and then it's down to the seat draw. It's crazy how when you got like 3, 4, 5 bigs that you've bagged for day 2, how the seat draw is an incredible factor in whether you make the money or not. Got to run good. You don't want to be in seat 1 and hear that announcement. Button has been drawn in seat 8. That's not what you want to hear day 2. Six, 7 suited for Kieran in the hijack. Back end of the day, may fancy opening this one, putting a bit of pressure on. So Gavin does have Kieran covered, probably knows that he can put some pressure on down the street. He's going to defend the Queen 3 off here. And very shortly, guys, 12 minutes on the clock. We're going to be drawing, I believe, for the number of hands left to play today. So check bet 10k call. After Gavin flops trips and Kieran flops top pair. Got to be careful here, Kieran, near the money. Probably wants to check this one back now. Massive 3x advantage for Gavin here from the big blind. So big fan of his check back here. Ace of diamonds on the river. And do you know what? I'd love to see a check here from Gavin. Yeah, this is really nice from him. It's not going to work because Kieran's just going to take his showdown. Well, he is still going to rep the ace. Maybe trying to get a 6 off of a chop or value from a 4 here. So I thought he was just going to check this back. 6 is good enough to show down in my opinion. And we can get put in the blender some of the time, which is about to happen. Get in the bin, Gavin says, as he reaches deep into his yellow chips. I might just check this one back as Kieran. Love the check on the turn, but I think we don't need to rep this ace. If we had like King Queen, King Jack, 7-8 suited, all these hands that not really going to be able to show down, yes, would have loved the bet, but when we've got a 6 and we're high enough up showdown here, we prefer just to see a check back. Beautiful check from wow, he gets called. Non-believer calls off with just a 6, facing the check raise from Gavin on the river, and Gavin up to 5-4-5. Credit where it's due. Great check from Gavin there on the end, just recognising that this ace is going to hit Kieran fairly often, and the times that it doesn't, he may choose to represent. And really lovely check from Gavin there on the end. Gets the maximum. Surprised to see the 6 pay it off, but really Gavin with all the chips. People think the chip leader is going to be bluffing too much back end of the day.
When you receive the cards, please put them a few seconds on the box, but don't hold your chips.
Attention all spectators at the main event. If you are not currently playing a hand, we ask that you leave the room immediately. That's all players. All spectators, please leave the tournament area for the remainder of the tournament.
Haggis McTavish, met him earlier outside the casino. Haggis McTavish live in the flesh, and he is bagged for day 2, 160k. Well played, my friend. Good to meet you in person finally. Yep, the 550's made its cap, I believe. Only 200 soft cap on all side events now. Oh, 250 on the cup, they've upped it. Okay, 250 on the cup. Is there any spaces left? Yes, a 250 soft cap just confirmed for the 550 cup, 200 for the rest of the side events over the weekend. But they are taking registration for alternates from the registration desk at 12 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, 5 for you, 12, yeah? 5,000. Thank you. This is a 5, 5, yeah, 5 left. This was 6. Nothing's you. Well, I don't know. Oh, okay.
31.
Oh, yes.
Loads of space in the cup, just got it confirmed. You've got 95 spots still in that to hit the soft cap. To answer your question, Ochres, so if you fancy coming down for the cup, you can still get in for that. Plenty of space. Yeah. Not for the main event, that's just for the GUK PT Cup 3T projects. This is the Goliath main event we're covering. We have a side event tomorrow, which is a 550 buy-in, the cup. And there's still space to get into that one. But for our main event, unfortunately, no space. Well, no registration, I should say, open now. We have confirmed numbers, 11,496 runners, creating a huge prize pool. As Jack opens the Ace King, makes it 16k. I'm guessing this is when we were playing around with the cameras, guys. That's why we keep getting Declan Duo come up. So, Sherv was down to one chip. Is the spin going to continue for our man Sherv?
Come on, Sherv!
Would love to see it. Chip in a chair, literally. He had one chip left. And he's on the spin. He's had a couple of doubles. I think 3 doubles now. Maybe a treble first and double. And he's back to 5 and a bit BBs. And Gavin here with the King Queen. Don't think he's going to be calling this off after Jack does choose to isolate for 112k. Like Jack's range here, going to have us crushed a lot of the time. He'll have the Ace King, the Ace Queen, the Queens Kings Aces. So here we go. Can Sherv do it again? Can he go from one chip to 116k? What a story this would be for our man Sherv.
Go on, Sherv.
He thought he was out there. He stood up. The dealer counted the stacks, threw him his chip back, and I bet he thought he'd never still be here 20 minutes later. 116k if he wins this. He had one chip and a chair, and there's an ace and a king in them up here, so he's in pretty good shape. Not that he knows it, but 6 outs from his perspective, 4 outs from ours. It does have to fade a Broadway draw now, so extra 2 outs for Jack. 7 on the turn. Sherv still holding. River card. Don't do it, dealer. He's a Jack! No! He rivers a set, but it's no good. Jack rivers a Jack for Broadway, and Sherv couldn't manage the spin of spins, and we lose another one. Dropping thick and fast back end of the day.
Wow.
And I think that means we're going to have 4 more hands.
Oh. Fancy it in the Jack as well.
Grim.
I love it when everybody says at the table, I folded a king. Yeah, me too. Oh, there's no kings left. Great.
I thought he straight away, and then he changed back to root. So I thought, monster there. So I thought, straight away. I wouldn't have seen what's the shot.
Attention, dealers and players in the Goliath Purple Fight. You have any levels, 4.4,000 big blinds.
So that must be bigger hand.
That's 1-2-2, next round, please.
Oh, wow.
If I see the floor, I come past it, but I'm not. And he got king today. I'm in trouble then. It was like 4, but it's alright. Oh, you're still start play, so you're alright. You got like half a minute in. It's alright, yeah. So, like, minimum race, yeah.
So I think it's 4 more guys, 3 or 4 more. And Arnell is in with the 6s, as he should be, for what is 6.5 BBs. Will it get through? He's hoping it gets through. Just picking up blinds and ante here as a win, this close to the money. So I believe it's either 2 or 3 more guys.
Have they announced it?
Yes.
This one and another one.
Yes. After this one.
No problem.
All right, Gary McGaffney, you've joined us for the final 2 hands. Arnell is all in again. This time he's upgraded to the 7s from the 6s, shoving for 9 BBs this time.
Come on, he says. All right then.
And this time,
says Kieran with King 3.
What?
With 84,000, he's called with King 3.
What? Does he realise we're literally probably about 6-7 hands away from the money tower? If he realised that, I'm sure he would have folded. We're literally probably 6 or 7 hands away from the money, in my opinion. And Kieran wants to go for the old pump with the King 3 suited. Is the pump going to work?
Ooh, there's a shout.
Oohs and ahs. Ooh.
Oh, that's why.
Not really, Tower. With the 7s now, don't want to see a set or a deuce, but a 3 is fine. So just fading. That's good enough. 9 of clubs is good enough. Now with the double, and Kieran going to be left with 11k.
That feels like a bit of a gift.
Huge gift, Tower. Like it's a torch at this time of the night when we're 20-25 minutes from the money. I'm not sure if Kieran recognises that we're going to come back on day 2. We're going to probably play an orbit, and everyone's going to be cheering in the room that they're in the money for Goliath 2023. But you never know with these guys. King 3 suited. He might be from Luton nuts. Maybe a favourite hand. You don't know. I believe there's one more, guys. We'll see if I'm correct. I think it's one more hand. And then that will be it from us today.
Last stand for today, says the dealer. This is the last stand for today.
No one knows what Mincash is yet, EJ Poker, but I'm expecting just over £300.
That's it. Some horror things. Okay, I already did. Yeah. I've showed how. Sorry, no,
King 4's the Luton nuts.
Oh, obviously.
Next door. It might have been the Bedford nuts. Cheers, Ian Roberts. Cheese marker there. King 4 is the Luton nuts.
Jay, what's the situation? This is the last stand of the night. Tonight we started at 11 AM in the club and we finish at 10:30. Last stand. We don't know how many game paid until tomorrow. The turbos just needs to be added to everything else.
And Kieran goes for the shove blind. Well, I'd understand it how this was the 4th flight or 5th flight with more flights to play, but you can't get back into this tournament. And that is going to be it for Kieran unless he finds running spades. Only way out of it, does find a spade on the turn and does find a spade on the river.
The dealer forgot that she was on telly.
There we go.
The dealer forgot she was on telly for the last hand. She wasn't bothered. Bum, 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 bum. Sit back down, son. You're just bagging 38,000 for day 2.
Which is enough, in my opinion.
Which might be enough to make the money.
So last hand, that was, guys, we're going to head out to the field.
Oh, the biggest Goliath ever. £1,379,640 in the prize pool. The players have all bagged up and bagging up for day two, starting at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Big smile.
I went down to 2,500 chips.
Did you really?
Yeah, and I'm back up 200k now.
Awesome.
So.
What's your name?
Lloyd White.
Nice one, Lloyd. Nice to make a day two.
Nice to make a day two again.
Is the plan just to attack from the start, or would it be wait till we're in the money after about an hour?
No, attack from the start. Attack from the start.
I like it.
Always.
I like it.
A few beers in the morning.
Yeah.
Attack from the start.
Walking with breakfast. Two pints of Guinness.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly. I'll see you in the bar.
Lloyd's just bagged up a nice stack for day two. Look at this. Katie's there, seat number 4. Let's have a quick chat. She's chewing away. I'll sit on back of her chair. You sit on front, and I'll sit on back. Why? Well, it doesn't matter. We made day 2. You made, what do you mean, don't?
This is a double up.
Is it?
This is actually a double up. I lost with jacks on my other table.
Yeah.
Posted the blinds, get the button, move table straight in the big blind.
Great.
So not ideal. And then the guy down there doubled me up. But a day 2, I mean, at this point you take it, right?
Absolutely.
There's nothing more you can do.
Absolutely.
So
You
you can't get in another flight.
There's going to be a lot of stacks under 100k.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's the way
I need a
people
good
play.
table draw tomorrow.
You need to be on the button.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. I need everyone else to bust. And then just give me my trophy.
If you're just thinking about getting a little bit of a min cash, we're talking about less than an hour. That's what we reckon.
Yeah, surely less than an hour, right?
To get in the money. That's what we reckon.
I mean, I'm there. If I'm not, I'm not. It's one of them.
Do you want to borrow some of his chips?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Have you had a fun day?
Oh, always. It's Goliath. It's always fun. It's always great. I feel like every table's friendly, chatting.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always good.
Dealers
More
keep
chips
smiling
would
at
be
you?
nice. Yeah, always. Always. Dealers are lovely. They do a great job.
It's a mammoth.
And you guys as
It's
well.
a mammoth. Thank you very much.
Yes.
It's a mammoth
Who
effort.
other
Well done.
pros are through? Do we know?
You. I don't know if Andy Hills has gone through.
Ooh.
I've not seen Andy. If we see Andy, then it's just you at the minute.
The one time we didn't have a
rights.
last longer.
Yes,
The
bragging
one
rights. You could have had bragging rights, but we didn't. Oh, we're still playing on this table. Oh, Rennie's made it through with chunks. Look, Rennie has got about 600k. They've been kind to Rennie. Rennie, what's happened today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 580, 680, 7. That's a lot.
Yeah.
700k, well done.
Yeah, not bad.
That's
bad.
a good day.
I know. Yeah, I went down to after the dinner break. I went down to 8k.
To be fair, we've got chunks on the left-hand side. We've got chunks on the right, in the middle.
Yeah.
This table, I tell you what.
Table.
How's your day been, young man?
Oh, I played great poker today. yeah, they just keep folding.
Awesome poker.
Yeah.
Played by a great player. I love the outfit.
Yeah.
The top is amazing. The colour of the top is great.
Yeah.
I love it. Good luck tomorrow for day 2.
Yeah, thank you.
You've got chunks. You've got chunks. Good luck for tomorrow on day 2.
Thank you very much.
Well done, Rennie. There's a lot of chips, and if you just look at that stack there, we've got a stack of 700,000 there as well. There's a lot of chips. Well done, Rennie. Rennie's made it through. As you can see, everybody is now bagging chips in Goliath's Flight 1G. The turbo finishes us off for buying days. That'll be done in an hour or so. We'll have full chip counts overnight. We'll be close to the money tomorrow. We reckon within the first 60 minutes, the bubble will burst here at the biggest Goliath ever. And we're looking forward to a fantastic day. So come back and join us, please. Because day 2 is when we do find out, unfortunately, doesn't make the money. But obviously when the guys get in the money, they'll be making it and trying to get down to day 3. And probably around about 50 players making day 3. It has been absolutely buzzing in this room all day long, and all the buying flights for Goliath are now over.
And there we go.
That is that, guys.
Done.
Done for the day ones. We made it to the weekend.
Woo!
Day 2 tomorrow. Going to be a long day. We've got 16 40-minute levels. We're in at 11. About 12:30 finish I make it. So we've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Why is it long with it?
Because we're 16 levels, but we're on 40-minute clock.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he did say working you to the bone. That's what he said. I didn't understand at the time. But now I understand. Working you to the bone. I understand now.
We will. All 4 tables, I've just been told, but we'll be done at about 8 and we'll play down to 4 tables. Really.
Not a chance. Well, if we are, we
will
are.
See. Okay, we'll see.
Hey,
Maths never lies.
Maths never lies.
Maths never lies.
We'll be finishing that. Day 1's are over. All the turbo chip counts will be in overnight. PK will be sitting here till about 4 in the morning. He'll be back in at 9, as he always is, and then we're doing the full coverage again. All the table ready and the cam sorted out and everything done. We'll just turn up and all be done. We'll just be sit down, do it. Okay. In. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Thanks to everybody in chat box as always. Amazing stuff. We'll give away a lot. Don't tell Tom. But it has been fantastic. It's been a really, really fun day. Thanks ever so much for you lot for watching. Yeah. It's been a great, great, great day. We're starting tomorrow on the live stream. Well, live if you've made day 2 at 11 a.m. Be in the room. We'll be shouting you in from around about 10:30 a.m. on the mic, and then from 11:30 on the live stream, all the way down to 4 tables or the full levels for the day, whichever comes first.
Do you want a bet of which wheel?
Nope.
I'm not
having a bet. Tower's Treble's on. I'm saving me money.
I'll give you 50 to 1 if you want.
Okay.
You take 50 to 1?
No. No. You can recite pi to 650 numbers, so I'm not doing anything maths with you. Thanks ever so much. We will see you tomorrow, 11:30 on the live stream. Day 2, it'll be bubble time before Towers Treble kicks off. That's for sure. Please join us again. Goliath Day 2. Hey, from the team. Ta-ta.
Good night.